I was destined to thrive this channel. I was destined to thrive this channel. I was destined to thrive this channel. I was destined to thrive this channel.
yen each.
YIIK these.
I was destined to thrive this channel.
Gamers. Video gamers. We are all here today for a momentous occasion. We are all here for a huge moment in gaming. A big thing has occurred, and we have all gathered here because of it. And that is, I got my first Toho Lunatic 1cc. That's right! I did it! Look at that! Look at that! Lunatic! 0 continues. Game progression rate 100%. I fucking did it.
I was destined to thrive this channel.
Really? No comments on the new alert? I changed the alert that's been the same for 6 years, and not one of you have said a goddamn word about it all weekend. Oh, man. Thank you, S. Frosty, man. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Look at all these people coming in early. Tentacle 20XDX, thank you for subbing for 14 months. Al Peddington subbing for 16, I appreciate it, thank you. Happy YIIK days. Merry YIIKmas, that's pretty good. Merry YIIKmas is pretty good. Look at Kingston, what a good boy. Digi, thank you for subbing for 25 months. Yeah, we gotta know, we gotta find out. Delphine, thank you for subbing for 5 months. Derogatory. Neo0, thank you for the bits. I YIIK these. As Frosty Man subbing for 30 months, I appreciate it. Nano, subbing for 52 months, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you, everyone. You like the moon? I have uploaded my Lunatic 1cc, a Perfect Cherry Blossom, onto YouTube. I recorded some commentary for it. I thought about playing it on stream first and showing you guys, but I already put up a video with commentary and we got other stuff to do today, so maybe another time or whatnot. But that is up on YouTube. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, it's over there. You should go to it and you should check that out later. You should take a look at that later. I have some commentary. I think that's cool. I'm so pumped that I have a Lunatic 1cc now. I was killing it that run. I was very, very, very happy about it. Now I gotta move on to other Lunatic Toho runs. I'm excited about it. I've come a far way in shmups, you know? I've come a far, far way. I'm very excited about that. When I got it, I yelled and Dot was streaming and she was like, hold on, I gotta check on Vox. She's either in pain or got her first Lunatic 1cc. And I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I apologize. I love Toho, man. What a fun series. It's so good. Shmups fucking rule. I feel lighter now that I've done it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel... it is such a confidence boost now. Going into other shmups and like, I'm gonna play more and... It's exciting. But that's not why we're here today. That's not why we're here today. We're here today because I have a new animated emote. Boo. Look at that. I got my Kogasa Fumo. I got a bunch of Fumos. I got a bunch of Fumos this time. It's bad, man. I have a Raisin. I have PC98 Reimu and Marisa. I have Rin. And I have Kogasa. Reported for jump scares. Oh no. I really like my Fumo emotes now. The Kogasa one, I've wanted to make that emote since they announced the Kogasa Fumo. I knew exactly what I was doing. I needed to do that. I'm happy with it if you guys like that. I like Kogasa a lot. She's great. She's so funny. She's a yokai all about scaring people, but she's bad at it. She's bad at scaring people. It's really good. Keeps trying to surprise them and they're just like, stop that. Cut it out. You're not scaring me. Cut it out. Very adorable character. And she's like extremely helpful too. She's great. She's sweet. It's funny. Too sweet to properly scare people. Hey, Ektab. Here's the deal. YIIK, a postmodern RPG, has its IV update. You get it? It's YIIK 1.5. But it's IV because the new battle system that's like IV with like blood and blood transfer, like an IV needle. The play on it's that's a pretty good play on it. That's a pretty good play on all that. You get it? You get it? Here's the deal. Here's the deal. We are going to go into this with an open mind. All right, it's been 4 years since I played YIIK. And I don't like YIIK. I tried to find the good in YIIK. And even though I was trying to find the good in YIIK, there were still hyper fans in my chat trying to debate me and just asking questions and insulting me, even though I was trying to be as good faith as I could be, and that soured the experience. And you know, YIIK is one of those things where it gets a lot of hate for the wrong reasons. There's an irony. There is an irony to everyone saying your main character is a self-insert when the character you created was you were trying to create someone that's an asshole and has to go through a character arc, and you base them on bullies you've had in the past. And then everyone calls it a self-insert, and it's like, man, I don't envy that. I might not like YIIK. I don't envy that situation. I do not envy it. That's miserable. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, is that just... That's some irony right there. But that's fine. We are not gonna hate on it for the wrong reasons. We know what's going on here. All right. All right. YIIK is here's the thing about YIIK. I see what it's trying to say. I see what it's trying to do. But they didn't, to me, they didn't accomplish it. They fell short. And instead of accomplishing the things they wanted to say, they ended up coming across a bit tasteless. When I see that wasn't their intent. Their intent was to show how bad certain things are, but it didn't come across that way. They wanted to have an aspect of the world looks weird and is out of place, but it didn't quite land, and instead everyone's just like, that's the wrong time frame. Did they not understand what happened at the turn of the millennia? Style-wise and everything? And it's like, no, the point was that worlds were converging and time was wrong, but it just didn't land. The references to their original game, Two Brothers, which fall completely flat when it's a game that got delisted because it was too buggy and they never fixed it. It's messy and it's complicated, and I just don't think it hits the mark of what it tries to do. And YIIK is the kind of thing where if you fail to say what you're trying to say, the results are catastrophic. There's certain messages in life where if you fail what you try to say, if you fail to convey it, it doesn't quite land, but that's okay. There's certain things when you try to go for it and you miss, you fall into a vat of acid. You like Two Brothers, but you did soft lock 7 times. Yeah, so when you have a whole scene about the previous protagonist of their game, Two Brothers, lamenting how people didn't like their game, and it's like, well, everyone I know who tried playing it continuously soft-locked over and over, and it was extremely broken. And instead of being fixed, it was delisted. That rings a little hollow. But there's stuff about it. It's like... It's almost like you want to like it. You want a game like YIIK to hit the mark. You want it to accomplish what it's trying to do. Like you know what I mean? Am I alone in that? Am I really weird for feeling that way? I have sympathy, is what I'm saying. Okay. So, because of this, all right. What if this update, you know, what if it comes through? What if they have taken the time these years to properly convey their vision and get it across? Yeah, what if it's Ludo now? What if we're there? I played the demo. All right, I played the demo. I have a few misgivings about the early game of the new combat system, but they show some of the stuff that happens later in game, and it looks interesting to me. I don't know. All right, I don't know. We are here to find out. We are here to fuck around and find out. Directed by David Cage. Oh, don't. Oh, oh my goodness. So we are not here to dunk on the game. All right, we're not here to mock and make fun of it. We are here to see the changes and experience them and find out, does this change our view of YIIK? Have the creators managed to get their idea across now, their message across? This will be your first YIIK experience. You are going to be so confused. I do have a misgiving right out the gate about this. And here's my one misgiving about this update that I have so far. I don't know how this is going to work for someone who didn't play it before the update. This update almost feels like it's intended for people who have played it the first time. I could be wrong about this, but like I got this impression as I played it where I'm like, I get what they're doing, but this has to be like more confusing for someone new who didn't have the original context. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Here's the ground rules, though, all right? If there's things I don't like, you know, I'll try to be kind about it. I'll try to be fair about it. But I am not going to tolerate assholes in my chat who are just asking questions, if you know what I mean. All right, we're not going to put up with that. We are going to be as fair as we fucking can be to this game. And I'm not going to let any asshole try to detract from that, all right? We're not going to needlessly dunk, but we're also not going to put up with assholes. All right? All right, yeah, Jackoff's just asking question off. All right? We are, I am, my heart is open, tentatively. I'm open to the idea that I feel better about this.
I was destined to thrive this channel.
Thank you, Lilia, for summon for 30 months. Okay. Let's stop this music. Let's head over here. Let's boot up YIIK. It's been 4 years. I'm booting the game up. It's over here. It's time to YIIK out. Oh my goodness. All right, I hope the volume levels are okay. It's one of those things where if I want full screen, then I have to change the audio and then go back and forth and check it. It really has been 4 years. Lol, Kingston, look at him. All right. Watch this opening. Watch the new title screen. Check this shit out. That's pretty good, guys. I gotta fucking tell ya. I'm ready to see what they're doing. You know what I'm saying here? I'm digging what I see here, okay? And knowing the context of the original story and what they're going for here with this, I'm like, I don't know. It's on a sim cup. It's the Onisim trophy. Here's your trophy for your unhealthy obsession. Congratulations, you've won the trophy for unhealthy obsession. See, there's good stuff here. I don't know. I am ready to see what this does. I genuinely am. I might turn this down slightly because I think it might get too loud. But we can always adjust this on the fly as we get into the game. Here's the thing. Please get rid of this. Please, please, please. You're better. I will forever, forever say that you're better than this. You put a quote in the game and you got accused of plagiarism because you put a quote in the game. Fuck them for doing that. I understand. That's bullshit. You don't need this passive aggressive thing here. I genuinely think you're above this passive aggression. That's one of my biggest things here is I'm just like, I get it, all right? I get it. I'm a petty bitch too, all right? I am a petty bitch. I am constantly feeling the desire to be this petty too. but it sets a tone early on. Now, page 2 is, they might have added some stuff and changed it, but there always was a second page. You might just have different things on there. Anyway, let's go. New game.
I am walking the scene. You say to me, I am only a machine. Blah 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 blah. I shook my head. You were the best friend that I ever had. I am asleep. I am dreaming the scene. The crow, and the crow's name is mine. She has no wings. She was never.
Fucking love Final Fantasy.
She is the worst friend that I ever had.
That's it. Looks like that guy driving the bus. Introducing? I am begging. Here's what I'm hoping. I am hoping more happens with Michael in this. No one cares about. Rory is the best character in the party. What do you mean no one cares? Is Asuka the Mari of this? Yeah, I'm fucking ready for this, all right? This looks like someone's trapped in a room with Killer 7. More people should be trapped in a room with Killer 7. Prometheus? Yeah, there was the stab wound in the, it was in the stomach instead of like the typical. That was a Prometheus thing, right? It would make sense. That could be one of the versions of Alex that was like trying to spread the truth about what's going on or whatever. And so it's a Prometheus thing. That would make a lot of fucking sense. They're fucking thinking. I'm telling you. It keeps defaulting to the second file, and I'm like, what are you playing at? What are you doing? Banished, stripped of self and remade in sorrow. Begone, worthless child. Okay, there's my run button. So the demo was the start of this year. It does not heal you. That's a good run. Bathe in fire. So I got a card that let me bathe in the fire. Ascend the mountain to receive your name. Let me okay. Revert to old battle mode. Hell no. Field cards. Revert. Destroyed. Get it out of here. We're done with that. We're learning from our mistakes.
Child,
I was
What happened to your
destined to
name?
thrive this channel.
Jasmine, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
did you lose it in the fall? Tragedy. I dub thee.
Oh, Carrie. Go to the party, child. I've been given a name. Your sense of self given to you by an angel. The angel that names me. Definitely got some better visuals here. You know? It does not heal you. Eyeballs. Seek the good brother. Eggleston. The bad brother lives here. So here's the thing. Here's the intrigue from the demo. There's a good brother and bad brother. And here's my assumption. He's not home. He pushed you from the tower. My assumption, and this could be extremely wrong, is that this is Rory's sister who had taken her own life. And Rory's the good brother. But then why is there a bad brother?
Those who travel behind the rock seek an unwise invitation.
Y button, is that like auto? Or pausing? Oh. I can't protect you beyond this realm. So in 1.25, they changed the...
Those who travel behind the rock.
They changed the golden alpaca to be a character, which actually makes sense in the context of the game. Goodbye.
Wait for me! Good brother!
The good brother. Yeah, in the original, it was out of nowhere and didn't make any sense. And then they decided, what if it made sense?
What? You're not on the guest list. Shoo, get lost, nobody.
I'm a nobody, not on the guest list. Yeah, we stepped in poop. We have squeaky shoe. Curses you with conspicuous footsteps.
Why did you wake me? What do you want?
I was hoping you had an invitation for me. I'm trying to get to the party.
The party? Why the hell do you want to go there?
Fuck that.
How did you even get down here?
I hit my head earlier, so it's kind of fuzzy.
So, you've got amnesia. Wow, that's a pretty cool backstory.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I just get things mixed up from time to time.
Mixed up, huh? Well, you know it's my birthday party, right?
Oh, is it? How wonderful! Happy birthday! Could I please attend? My good brother has gone.
Excellent
You see,
dance.
I'm fleeing from my bad brother and my cold, fuzzy memories of him.
Cool. Yeah, I can work with that. Well, I'll need something in exchange.
Oh, I don't have much.
I got poop on my shoe.
I'm only a child, you see.
I'll need your name for the invitation.
Give me your
You
name.
can have it back once the party is over.
Oh, you see, I only just got my name back.
Do you want to go to the party or not?
Oh, I definitely do. Fine, you can have my name.
Goodbye, name. Extremely not
See you at
creepy
the
guy.
party. My, birthday party. Wait.
What are you looking at for? This is private things.
Wait. Wait.
His private things. Don't look at them. What do you have to say about this?
Those who travel
An unwise invitation. What does it say? Allows you entrance to the New Game Plus birthday bash. Is that New Game Plus? Huh. Is that because I've beaten the game? Like, my old save files aren't on here anymore since the update.
You were invited to the party. You see, I am a traveling thespian. I was paid a handsome sum to reject you. Should we meet again in another dream, please pardon my greed.
Pardon my greed.
I must confess, you see, I was...
Oink, oink. Goodbye, Iron Maiden. See ya. Look at this shit. I love parties. Would you like to view a content warning? Okay. Disable player consequences? No. No, I doubt Gomi did. I'm pretty sure it's from Zelda. Good veins aren't required, just your name. What do you go by? Ah, fuck. What are some random names? Brooke, Kendall, Brett, Annie, Jamie, Julian, Bay, Charlie, Reed. Do I really gotta put my name in? Am I really putting my name in? Do I gotta put my name in? We're in for it. All right, we're doing this. We're doing this proper, okay? What do you look like? This. I don't have a side ponytail, but you know. The game has me now. I guess that's all it asks now. April 4th, 1999. Chapter 1, A Wild Cat Chase. Frankton. I like the word art down names. It's good. There's that angel thing again. Yo, pizza pasta. New character? Well, I guess, yeah, I guess my hair, I would look like this. I'd have my hair up like this, right?
On April 4th, 1999, I arrived home from school. I just graduated. It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done.
I am all about this new framing. All right, Murakami, wait a fucking second. Hold on a second. That sounds familiar. Right. It's the guy that wrote some weird shit, right? Haruki Murakami. Didn't he write some weird shit? Hold on a second. There's something I'm thinking of right now. There's something about him. Surrealist vibes. Right. They quoted him in this game, and so people said it was plagiarism when it was just supposed to be a quote. Interesting ideas about women. Yeah, that's what I remember. I don't know if I fully have a good impression of this, but a character like Alex would be the kind of character that would be into Murakami, right? Because of his weird... I don't have enough knowledge to comment on this. I remember reading a few things by him and being like, oh, that's something you could write. I wouldn't. And I like it's Final Fantasy VII and Earthbound in there.
I had no idea what adult life held for me, but I was optimistic.
This reframing of the inner monologue is good, I think. Got a good feeling about this one. Hey, Chris, you like video games? I love to use items and check my status. Auto heal, the Carta system. Right now I just have a heart Carta. Items. Smoke bombs. No. Equipment. Ordinary colors tee. Wants it that way. Stats. A typical 20-something. He's just like you in an alternate reality. No, he's really not. Hint. Not. Here, I'm gonna turn. Alright, I guess I do need to turn up the volume slightly. Stream here. That's part of what fell flat for me was like Alex is you, and I'm like not really. I certainly have faults and problems in life. They are not Alex's. They're solved through agriculture. Would you like to take some money? Okay. Let's not grab too much. Spherical perennial tree is proof that all life's problems are solved through agriculture. Would you like to take a burger? Hell yeah. Give me that burger, but not too many. We're not gonna be greedy. Eggleston. Letter from Mom.
Alex, Dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
Not even home 5 minutes and she's already barking orders at me.
Ugh, God, Mom. Ugh. Bandage, gauze band, eye drops. Plate of chocolate chips. Chocolate chip cookies. Mysteriously untoasted. Set for 6. It's been a while since we've eaten as a family. That's always been odd, right? The mother's room. My mother's unmentionables. Gross. Yeah, I take $20 from our mom's drawer. Let's go. This used to be my dad's dresser. It's empty. Look at that. PlayStation, Super Nintendo. 2 brothers. I like the implication that he couldn't bring his games to college, but he still kept Earthbound and Final Fantasy VII with him. Music from a better era. This sick portrait. For my little fighter, love, Mom. He wants it that way, by the back alley boys. We can do some good spinning in the middle of the room. This is important. It's just important to be able to do this. That's just a fact. You need to be able to do that. A framed ultrasound? That doesn't look like an ultrasound. Family portrait, that's just... What? Represents childhood. Question mark. Alex, that's not what's there. The colors of home, wonder what that means. I'm sure that's intentionally misleading. Computer. Oh, I've read all these books already. All the good channels are blocked. All the good channels. Ring ring!
The needle of the record player has dropped. The sound that the world now hears will change the nature of all realities, both yours and mine.
What?
What?
The needle of the record player has dropped. Can't you hear the music? It's everywhere.
That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
We got a shiny back here. Pug! We got the collectible pug. We got the collectible pug. It's not a Carta. Key items, there we go. This game piece could have value to some collectors. Hogs. Alright. Oh, the zine guy. Matt Hawkins. I think it's safe to say that you're a fan of video games. Yeah, I am. 5 years of read about video games and game culture, including art, music, film, blah, blah, blah. The print. This used to rock, but now thanks to that damn internet, it's starting to get too expensive to justify on my own. Anyone can be a publisher on the internet. That's true, but a lot of physical things are also temporary as well. What year is it where like every PlayStation game is just no longer gonna work? I have a few Game Boy games that the battery backup, the battery saves them don't work anymore. Like my Saga 1 can't save anymore. My Link's Awakening can't save anymore. I'm asking you, gamer to gamer, we please donate some money to me. Kickstart 90s guys, that's the name of my zine. Absolutely. Holy crap, that's great. How much you want to donate? $1 to get a sticker, $5 to get the magazine, $10 to get a producer credit in the back of the book. Sizable portion of my soul and the right to hold this over my head forever in case I don't ever finish it. I'm a producer. You replace them pretty easy? Yeah, I've heard that, but I've gotten to doing that. I got a sticker. This small sticker comes with a part of Matt Hawkins' soul. It sure could use a haircut. Cat.
A few hundred yards outside of town, I came to a junction. Mulling over the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored. It was dark, but somehow attractive. I made a mental note to explore it later, and took a step towards town when I heard a meow near my feet. I pictured what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagined describing him to a friend.
The Kingston.
How dare you? Look, he doesn't want to be here for this. Sleeping on the laptop, Kingston don't care.
Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides my mom, there's only a cat. An old cat. But a good friend to talk to. My fictional friend would reply, "You talk things over, do you?" I'd nod. Uh-huh. Been together a long time, so we can read each other's moods. I understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes me tick. Of course, I didn't know this cat at all. We'd never met. He was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache. I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store. I leaned down to pet him, without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all. His coarse hair ran through my fingers as he purred. Clearly he liked me. That was a good sign. Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
The framing's a lot better there.
Hey,
I feel.
Give them back to me!
It took the list. Look at it go. Goodbye. I have your list. Goodbye. Freaking cats leaving shadows of themselves. Oh, here we go. Look at that shit in the background. Making the world look more otherworldly at the start, or more so than before. Here we go.
You're doomed. May you never fathom who you are. A dreamer. A sinner. A saint. No, none of those. A gamer. You like games, don't you, hon?
I'm a gamer.
Let me teach you one only the experienced gals know about.
Horny gamer.
It's the dark game. The mother of your dreams. And the father of your failures.
Joe Costa.
Only thing is... it's kinda dangerous to do it raw.
Yeah?
Intravenous style.
IV, that's the name of the
Blood
update.
on blood. Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
Yeah, just stab it in me, let's go. Woman. Yeah, woman. I'm sorry.
You frontin', bruh? Trying to step up?
Alright. When the dark game begins, each actor will start in the wait zone of the timeline. When an actor reaches the middle zone, they must select a command. The actor will then proceed to the act zone. When an actor reaches the end zone, the selected action is performed. They then return to the wait zone. Each action has a different wait and act speed. Karta tutorial. See, this heart, this is all that stands between you and your unprotected life. This heart is called a Karta. If the HP value on the Karta drops to 0, you'll begin to bleed. I'll explain life and bleeding in a moment. For now, select attack and destroy your enemy. Just select the target and you're done. The enemy life was protected by its Karta, just like you. You can tell by the 3 stones blocking the enemy if they have 3 Karta. You'll need to break all 3 to attack their life. So they already broke it. And the other stuff are locked, so it just wants me to attack. Bleed tutorial. You're gonna bleed to death. The life bar will drain when an actor is performing any action. When it hits 0, you will die. When all party members are dead, it's game over. Critical hit. Dead. Goodbye. Happens to a lot of first-timers. I'm gonna be real. I'm all about the changes that have happened in this so far. I am deeply uncomfortable with YIIK trying to be horny. Let's try again if you're up for it. Alright, so now it's showing the Karta action you can take. Select the Karta to use its special ability. Make user immune to most piercing attacks. Use damage enemy agility. Okay. The Crooked Man. Karta have field use and skills. Field skills are in effect when the Karta lives. When you use a Carta, it breaks for the encounter. Broken Carta no longer protecting you. Knowing when you use a Carta, when to keep it defending you will come from experience. Next, I'll show you how to use skills. LP toss. 3x attack hitting each Carta row. Party points. Shared by the entire party. You can build up PP by hitting an enemy's weakness or breaking their Carta. Cartas lower the enemy's speed. You should now be able to overtake them. Just remember, Carta protects your life. If you get hit with no Carta, you'll enter a bleed state. The last enemy win. If you need to use items to keep your life up. Generate a small amount of life each turn. Bones. You could try to win this one, but most beginners can't, so don't feel too bad if you don't. I remember this in the demo. It's like there's a lot of shit you have to do to be able to win this, because you only have this card. Like, I think you just need to immediately start using items.
Trying to step up, trying to take my crown. Nah, I'm not about that. No way.
Fills all empty Carta slots with bandages, stops bleeding. I feel like the play is to use this and then use the bandage the next turn. And I could be wrong about that. Let me try using this now.
Shit, we're gonna throw down. Nah, I'm gonna kick your shit in, boy. Don't even touch me. Fuck.
So it broke one of the cards. Rip it off for an aggressive attack. Let's just attack this turn. Let's break the cards. He'll break that last one. Then I'll use this to fill all my slots up with bandages. And now we'll start bleeding him. Or I guess we do LP toss now, huh?
Bleed for me.
Alright, so he's bleeding and I have 2 bandages right now. Oh, but now that my heart's gone, those guys came up. If I had the heart to do the, Okay, let's use a bandage. Yeah, because they're just gonna keep doing this now.
Yo, shout out to Frail Dog.
Check out my sick
For me. Red on blood.
It didn't do anything? Oh no, I killed it. Okay.
You frontin', bruh? Trying to step up?
So I got one more gauze bandage here.
Nah, I'm not about that. No way.
Oh, I didn't get enough from that. Okay. Yeah, it's 5. I could do... Let's just attack this.
Bleed for me.
Okay. Bandage.
Oh shit, I haven't fought in a while.
We just have to stall him out now.
Shit, we're gonna throw down? Nah, I'm gonna kick your shit in, boy.
Oh.
Don't test me.
Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Never mind, apparently. Never mind, apparently. I don't know if I have enough time to survive now. That sucks. That's really stupid. I guess I have this, but it's 30% life, which is like, I have 8 total life. Why would you have a percentage-based heal? That's really stupid. I guess the bandage stops the bleeding. What?
So,
it does the damage before it applies the removal of bleeding.
Many people long to play the dark game.
That's incredibly stupid. That's a really dumb mechanic.
The fantasy they create usually eclipses what the game is.
That's so
like all
stupid.
good games, it scales with time. The more you do it, the more partners you have, the more you get the nuance of combat. I'll leave you here to gain some experience. To chase the pussycat. Remember all that I taught you. Your future partners will be appreciative.
Can we not hear the sultry character anymore? I'm not a fan. Do not enter. This looks new. That kind of like sultry voice for female characters just does like nothing for me. I'm just like, please stop. Slice of pizza. But yeah, the new system is interesting, but like that fight they did there is just like one big gotcha, you know? Yeah, it's a very popular voice style in a lot of things, and it just feels like this very forced, sultry thing that like isn't actually appealing or anything. It's just like, can you talk a little faster? I'm trying to get through the dialogue here. Ambrosia.
You're not supposed to be back here, you know. What? You're looking for your cat? Oh. It's not your cat? Well, be careful around here. Make sure this cat is worth it.
At least I know now if you have 1 HP left, you're dead your action. Doesn't matter what you do. It will do the bleed before it lets you do your action. It's not bleed after your action. But wait, it doesn't work that way for enemies, does it? They get to take their action first and then they bleed out. Right? Didn't the enemies get to attack before they bleed out? So why did I bleed out before it did the bandage? The house always wins. True. True. Very true. I was so confused by that. So I think I can just like rip this off. Like I can just use this every time to just.
For me.
All right. Hazardous waste. One thing I didn't like is early game you only have the one Carta, and so you're just constantly like bleeding every fight and like apparently wasn't stepping on it. Everything over here? Yeah. Turkey sandwich. I also don't like all the percentage-based healing items. Cause like it makes this item, which is supposed to be a weaker item that you use the early game, complete shit for the early game. You need heavy healing to have anything substantial because your numbers are so low. It's a weird balancing thing that I don't totally love. Like it would have made sense to like early on just have items that heal like 8 or something, you know?
Blood on blood. Bleed for me?
Hooray. Climb animation. All right, we got the crows over there. The window into different places. Interesting. Oh, look at that. How many can I leave here on the screen? Whoosh. Goodbye, cat. Heal thyself. Guess I'm not going this way.
I stepped into the elevator, expecting to find the cat. I scanned the dark floor and found nothing.
Nothing.
I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion. The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop. I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered.
I think a lot of people are
Please
cringing from
don't die.
anxiety.
Please don't die. I pleaded with the mechanical gods to keep the power on. My prayers weren't answered. Damn it! The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
All right, let's what do we got here? Flip the switch, but nothing happened. Do these fights.
Bleed for me?
Bleed for me? I did it.
Okay.
Dungeon key. Hamburger. I found it. Look at him just vibing in front of that water fountain. Found the dungeon key. 2 of them. So they're gonna break it this turn anyway, right? So I might as well just make them both bleed.
Okay.
I used the dungeon key.
Hey, who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
It's hard to take that image seriously.
Relax and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
It's Panda.
Panda? Why are you here?
I came here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
Yicking
My
out.
primary use is as a barrier. I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles. My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head. You can press to summon me. Remember to press again to call me back. Also remember that some weighted switches will have reverse effects if you take me off.
So, press the summon.
I hope so, Alex. It's rather straightforward. However, since you were a liberal arts major, want me to explain this entire thing again?
Got him. So I think this was Alex's college room, college dorm. And it just happens to be here. Cause I mean there's a space warping thing going on with everything. That doesn't completely make sense, does it? Because the Super Nintendo's here, but he wasn't allowed to bring his games with him. +8 luck. Unknown power. What is this power? I'll put the unknown power on. Let's go. Fuck yeah, give me some consequences, baby. Just have the 1 heart. Wait, I have 2 of them? I had an extra heart. I had an extra heart. I wonder if I picked it up or there's some moment where I just didn't notice it. Look. Look. You miss things when you're streaming, okay? You just don't notice things. You have to accept that. Sometimes you just miss something. So I should use the one that took damage to attack all of them. And now I still have my other heart to protect. It's a fast rat. And now I have the panda barrier. It costs 10? Damn, they were like, that thing's too OP. That's too OP in the original. We're making that. Did that just say a bunch of zeros and then he died? Did I imagine that? Streamer debuff's real, alright? There's a lot of things I'm paying attention to while I'm running a stream, you know? There we go. I did it. I solved the puzzle. The first hit killed it, so the other 2 did 0. Oh, okay. I wish I could have saw what the first hit was, just so I have an idea of it. But that makes sense that that's what happened there. I was so confused. I was like, did I just miss that? I know I have streamer brain, but I can't be that unobservant. Oh man. See if I'm missing anything obvious sitting out in the open. Alright, so we got buttons over here. Where does this go? Up here. And I have a button. Okay. Let me go fight this guy. 3 of them. So those 2 are gonna break this no matter what. So I might as well, since I have 2 of them, I can. Oh, what happens if they break it when I'm gonna use it? I guess we get to find out now. Oh, I see. I still suck. These are. Let's put the battle log on. Let's see what that does. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna make the system this way. I'm just gonna abuse this. Hey, Riddle. Riddle, we gotta find out. We gotta find out. Okay, so going through a door resets the panda. Got it. So I need to... That was for that platform. So what I need to do is block myself off with the panda by accident. I need to drop this down here. And then I need to recall it. And then drop it down. And then reverse 3D space. And then woman.
She narrows her eyes and looks at the young man standing there. He is so tall, she seems to be looking far overhead. Their eyes meet. The young man smiles. His smile is
How goes
meant to
YIIK?
show
Yeah, you
he
know.
means no harm. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from mid-air, from above. We see that we are intertwining organisms.
What? What are you talking about?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we observe the pyramid of dimensional shift.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we pretend to not see the eye of providence.
I'm so sorry. The pyramid's yellow and the eyeball looks like SpongeBob.
You mean that thing?
The eye of providence is a symbol showing an eye often surrounded by rays of light or a glory, and usually enclosed by a triangle.
Yeah, like on the dollar. But what does that have to do with anything?
I did it. I got secret pizza.
I don't know what made me do it.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Can't believe we made SpongeBob cry. Well, I guess SpongeBob triangle body.
The pyramid's tears seem to power the room. What the hell is going on here?
This weird, bizarre place. Got some fish down there, too. I love to save the game. Elevator. This is lit up a bit more than last time. Look, we're being filmed. Oh, but the film is like what it used to look like, right? All these elevators. Can I get smacked by them? Now we can see what it does. What?
Okay.
Was it just... So it's 3 attacks. It hits the Cardo, but it doesn't hit the enemy. But did bleed damage for each hit because it was bleeding? Is that what happened? It does matter. I need to know how the game works. That will be important.
It's delicious.
Huh. Yeah, like I guess LP Toss only does damage to Cardas specifically. Sergeant Salty. It's kind of bad. Look at all them stats. So, life, luck, agility, strength, speed, rock, process, carious, precociousness. All right. Price. Rock and roll culture. Protection. Okay, okay.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
Okay.
Okay. Me too. I'm wandering through these woods for days, coming through the window over there to find my friend. She's nowhere to be found, but she's followed with some stupid guy here. Look, Colton, someone seems to have turned off the sun. Bad things happen. Look, Colton, this is cube over here. We got a rotating cube. Everyone loves the rotating cube. We love to hang out by the rotating cube and watch it for days. Windmill? Can't go up there. Sorry, I'm just searching the whole area. The man with green eyes. I wonder if there's like some secret related to looking through the camera, you know? Like, what if there's something you can only see through there? That'd be sick. Kiss the baby? You are too slow. Okay. Whoop! Goodbye. I agree, Sylvie. I feel like this style of combat would benefit from just starting at full HP and having every fight balanced around that. News network style microphone with KNN insignia. All again anytime. Foul odor. Requires a combination to open. It doesn't even let us try.
Who's there? Dolly, is that you? Great, another person.
Another person?
Hey, I can leave if you like.
No, please stay. I've been pretty lonely here.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Did you come through the elevator too?
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
The fuck's an elevator?
Then, where did you come from? I asked, thinking it sounded nicer than, who the hell doesn't know what an elevator is?
Boop, 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 boop.
I came from here. Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dolly. Have you seen her?
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although, now that I reflected on it, facial hair was not exclusive to male animals or male humans for that matter. Is that the cat who looks like Salvador Dali?
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dolly herself, not another cat named Salvador.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either.
Got her,
I said,
Alex.
right, I saw a cat earlier. He had a funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her. Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality onto this cat. She took a deep breath and said quickly,
My cat has a beautiful mustache and perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
I told her I wouldn't mind helping her find her cat. I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement. I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face. I could tell something.
You can't see her face?
She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them. What's wrong? I don't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
It's not that. It's okay. Forget it.
Hey now, that's lame. You can tell me anything. No judgment here.
No judgment? Great lie. I like a good liar.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything by that.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just... the world has used me so unkindly, I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone. Okay. For now, I choose to trust you. But I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Sounds like a fair deal. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
They're kind of warped there, you know?
I'm Semi. But please call me Sammy. I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
Hey, careful with that word. That is our word.
What do you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look for the cat.
All right, party member. So the framing of some of these cutscenes is very, very different now. Even if the cutscenes are the same. She ain't got shit. She's got the fattened calf. The fattened calf. Off we go into the window. We end up over here. There was something with this eyeball, like when you leave it opens or something. It opened all the way. Whoa! Now you can see the whole room. Whoa! What are you doing there? What are you doing there, buddy? Gives you 9 lives. Nice. I think I will wear that instead. And I will not equip anything on her. So, an HP icon. HP is increased by 1. What was this level up door doing over here? What's that mine dungeon level up door doing over there? Hey, cat.
Dolly, where have you been? I'm so
I'm opening this soda can.
back. Oh, who's a good cat? You are. You are. Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend. Use
Mean
Dolly
thing to say about your
fetch
cat.
items and hit switches that are too far away
My
for
cat's
you
a
to
fucking
reach.
tool.
Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful, so make sure you try it. Okay, so shall we get out of here? Sorry about my house. I've been meaning to get someone in here to fix the power, but who has the time for that? I get so busy that little things like that get away from me. But that's normal, isn't it?
What?
You get used to the flaws in your own home. It's always confusing for guests. Like my mother used to have everyone take their shoes off in the kitchen. Who does that? Oh no, I've become my mother.
In the kitchen? I just take my shoes off before
One last thing I should warn you
I come
about.
into my place completely.
I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. Well, you'll see.
Okay. Alright, so I got this button here. Now I can do cat switching.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. Look at him. Alright, so skills, rally. Randomly increase that. Nice. Cat burgle, steal an item. So I can rally. Which seems strong. And now I can just do LP toss, I guess. Or I could panda barrier.
Panda barrier.
Panda barrier. And now I can cat burgle. Yeah, eye drops. Kill card of all allies.
Wait for me.
Cat scratch.
Wait
Okay. So it has 5, and if I LP toss, what happens?
LP toss!
It goes down to 3, but it did 0. Is it like the act of taking 0 damage caused it to bleed? And I don't know why I'm so confused by this. Whoop, goodbye. Ah!
It's delicious.
Oh. All them stats gone from it breaking. Burgle it. I'm only getting 9 drops.
Good. It's delicious.
Well, it wouldn't be Kino no matter what, because it's a video game and not a movie. So why would I want a video game to be cinema? I don't want it to be.
Okay.
Vulture Shocker's band T. Life +2, agility -3. So she just kept bleeding even though it didn't look like her card broke. I guess I just didn't notice it. There are updates so far. I'll have to play more of it. It's too early to really say anything. Going to beat your ass. There we go. Like, what the heck? So why is she already bleeding? I feel like I saw this in the demo. I didn't understand why. But now it's showing her as not bleeding. I have to look at what that thing does, because I think there's something about it I don't know. Or I didn't read or see.
Wait for me.
So Alex is now bleeding. Guess I could put a barrier up. Wow, that catches, or that rat just instantly went up. I do feel like this would be a more interesting system if you started at full life.
Bleed for me.
So other people taking actions makes you bleed. Every action that passes in battle causes bleed to happen. I didn't mean to do that. Cool. I was trying to run around and see something was there. Look at him looking at that vending machine with his cash out. Urgh. Pork roll sandwich. Taylor ham. Taylor ham, pork roll. Wait a second. They do the same thing because they're the same fucking thing. It's just which part of Jersey are you in if they call it pork roll or Taylor ham. Oh, well, this is just completely better. Roni slice. Go get me a slice of the Roni. Give me some of that Roni. I've never called it a Roni slice. Do I like when video games reference Jersey? You know. This is like the old opening title screen. Hey, wait a second. Whoop. Abdicate the throne? Interesting. Okay. Whoa, grabbing the crown put me up there. Oh, I am low on life.
Wait for me.
Wait for me.
What? Wait, what just... What just made me heal? What just made me heal? Oh, the heart makes you regenerate a small amount of life every turn. There it is. me stanced up before I plug anything in. There's a crow up here. What will you do? Soul Survivor. Now I can LP toss.
Check out my 6 beats.
Hey, it did damage that time. Okay. So, even though she has Carta, she got hit and is bleeding now. But why?
Cat scratch.
Do they have attacks that just ignore Carta and make you bleed? Because that feels like really powerful. That seems like that completely ignores the mechanics of the game in a way. And now she's not... What? And now she's not... Was that a temporary bleed debuff? What just... What just... I was checking this and there's nothing... It doesn't say anything about this that... Wait. There's two of them? Okay. I'll do this so I can just burn the hearts on... Stain stuff. Peek into the blackened pond.
Look, it's... I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. You see, we never really got along because I'm non-confrontational, and he's obsessed with conflict and misery. It's not that we didn't have good times together, it's just... he's so macabre.
And he isn't hot like Wilfred.
Anyway, we've been growing apart for years, and I think it's time I have him evicted.
The ideal woman is a landlordess.
Do you think you could help me with that before we leave?
She is totally into me.
Hey, Wilhelm.
I love landlordesses.
There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Look, it's... Okay, deep breath. So, there's just no way around it. I'm going to have to kick you out.
There's a crow here. Alright, what can I steal from it? Bandage. Access sent to the room. Alright, so you get a bunch of shit here. Carta in hand are healed a bit every turn. Discard Carta from hand and draw a new Carta from another realm. Steal an item from the attacking enemy. Deal single Carta from an enemy with a piercing attack. Steal single Carta from an enemy with a piercing attack. Okay. The Noble Thief. So now I can do Panda Barrier. Heal all card of all allies. Cut deck. Deal small damage to all card of target. Throw stick. I'll just rally.
That's a barrier.
He's already bleeding, so I guess I get a bandager. He's fast. All right.
Check out my sick beats.
The robot's bleeding. Okay, so it's even the card that has broken, it just reverts the way it started at the fight. It wasn't just heal, it was like even replenish. Okay, cool. Oh, but hers didn't because a bandage was covering the original one she had in that slot. Okay, bones.
Okay.
Consider those who try their feet of the blackened pond, for they will inherit the question of reality.
Thanks, Crow. Thanks, Crow. That's good. Being able to kick that away is good. That's important. Fuck up the debris. The debris, let's go. And now for the scene where if they just made it anything else, I wouldn't hate it as much. Let's see if they changed it.
I am so happy we're almost out of here. This isn't really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Any comment
Well, at least we
on
found
the
Ellie.
elevator that you didn't
Imagine
know
how much worse it would have been without
was a
her.
thing and that you're in?
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
What do you mean? This is my home. This is where I live.
What? You live in this shithole?
That's not very nice. I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners. Ever heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if the factory, just like Dali, is part of me.
Yeah?
The factory is part of you?
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look. Of course the factory isn't part of me, that's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yeah, just me and Dali. But usually Dali's better about keeping me company, you know? He's not always just running off to God knows where.
I thought it was a girl cat.
I reflected on her words.
The Kingston.
It's inherently funny. It's just really funny.
A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind. Well, at least that's what I thought at the time. I can admit now that some pieces were pure fabrication. In my head, her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless. A runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times. Someone who had found refuge in her cat. Maybe the only thing left from her previous life. Somehow this felt right inside my head. And still, I could tell I was missing something. Her clothes were clean, her breath was fresh, and she was much more energetic than any homeless girl I'd ever known.
Yeah.
But I'd known many. The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Is that your hobby?
Is what my hobby?
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, what's going on inside my head is really important, so just let me think.
Hey, I don't make that fit.
Well, that's new. I can't imagine this makes any fucking sense to someone playing this for the first time. I also can't tell if things are different because I used to have a save file in this.
Let me be! You promised you wouldn't move me again! Please don't! Alex! Alex, don't let them take me, please! I thought I was gonna hit him. What will you do? Just save it, I suppose. Okay. That's certainly different. Demon auction opening bid. Lost love. I like the photo room lighting going on here for this. Gun. Huh.
Well, is she listed? No, tonight's auction isn't her. It's something I don't understand. An abstract desire. I really don't get this one. It's not anything you or I could relate to. So, is your plan working or not? Well, I don't know if I'd call it a plan yet. My forum's grown, so something is happening. New crowd isn't great. Edgier than I expected. Their reaction
Gotta
to the
weed them
lame
out
villain
right from
image
the start.
proves it. Onism has gone septic.
Birds of a feather. The question remains, why that image? What about your outside predicament?
Don't remind me.
Interesting.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight. Sammy was gone for good, swept away as if she'd never been there at all.
Oh no, Yowie hands.
A door into nothing.
Because of the fisheye.
Into a different reality.
Fisheye lens effect.
Opened up and swallowed Sammy whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing. There 1 second and gone the next.
Sammy was taken from your party. Do I keep her items up? No, you don't. Because she had the other t-shirt on, right? Okay, I have to run to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back, guys. Excuse me a quick moment.
It's not over yet.
Okay, so I have a question that I'm guessing no one watching my stream has the answer to. And what I'm curious about is if this would be identical to if I started a new game and had not played the game before. Like if this was a fresh install in a new game or some shit, and like, would it still be like this or would it be slightly different? Is this like a new game plus thing, or not the entire thing, but like aspects of it? Because it's intriguing to me as someone who has played this before. Party. Soul. Right? Like, I am interested in that. Oh, all the fattened calf cards are gone. Yeah, like, it's so different. You are my favorite customer. That's a good doggy. You're my favorite customer.
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain.
Microphone.
I was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't yet put into words what I now understood. But something had changed inside of me. Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
I like that. Forest. Oh, I'm being followed by something. I'm being trailed by something. An aberration. Spooky. Take the mic away from him. Just grab it. Nothing in the sky this time. Oh, is the table gone? Yeah, it's gone. Not there anymore. Whoop. Treasure. Cheeseburger. I love me a forest burger. Oh ho. What have we over here? A fallen warrior?
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Interesting. Reflect. I'd love to reflect on my actions.
When I arrived home, tired, confused, and out of breath, I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch. My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product.
Lemonade.
My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider. Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs work people in a decade. This job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college.
Your sister and I.
Thanks to the backbreaking mental labor of my mother.
You have mail.
You have mail. Sister. Spooky. Whoop. Okay, hold on, let's grab this first. Whoop. Log on to computer. I always love to log on to computer. Hail mail. Alex, this shit's creepy. I found this creepy shit and I think you need to check it out. Apparently, if the video's from your area, be warned, it's crazy. From Missing Persons at Axe Studios. Hey, wait a second.
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link. The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of two elephants locked in the throes of passion. I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes.
Right, yeah, surprise, boo.
In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them and waited for the file to load. I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn.
Cartoon
Never
porn.
really guessed with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic.
This dude's into Simpsons porn.
Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things. While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activities. All the girls that came to mind neither had the looks nor the motivation to seek out an adult filmmaker.
You know, if there's any good characterization to show Alex as a piece of shit, it's immediately thinking about shit like that.
Wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading, I waited with fading patience for my computer to open it in QuickTime. Finally, it was loaded.
So this is the thing I really don't like about this game, is I get criticizing how obsessive people got over the real life disappearance of a woman and how people get obsessed with someone they don't know and do more harm than good, and it's not healthy. I just wish they just changed it from the elevator thing to just anything else, so it's more like an analogy rather than such a direct reference to it. That's the thing, like that's never gonna stop like weirding me out. It's never gonna stop weirding me out that it's based off of an actual real life thing instead of just like changing it a little bit. Cause that's, is it petty to be that hung up on it? I don't think it is. But like if it was just any other kind of situation, even if it would just wasn't in an elevator, would have been enough for me to be like, okay. And I would get it. It's just, I would have an easier time getting into a revision of YIIK if it just wasn't such a direct thing. And I hope the water tank thing is just gone completely. What the fuck is outside of the door? What is wrong with their eyes? What the fuck? I don't know, man. And people commenting on her appearance and shit. I get putting this in and how like this is how fucking detached and obsessive and weird a bunch of people can be online about real life instances. Like the intent behind what they're trying to do in this game, I think is something I'm on board with. You know what I mean? I get it. Drawing attention to the star monsters. I too want to believe. Why Onisym is important, why we created it. I feel like this is stuff I want to actually read all of, but not on stream. You know. Plus, I don't know how different it all is now. Vera Former, co-founder of Onissim 1999 forum. Discuss the things you aren't allowed to discuss in public. Conspiracies, the occult, and the supernatural. Unfortunately, a bunch of guys came onto the forum and while talking about mysterious things said a shitload of misogynist shit and slowly racist things, and we didn't ban them. And so our forum turned to complete shit and just turned into incel and racism and misogyny and hate. And now the whole forum's ruined. Which I'm pretty sure is a thing this game is commenting on with this, on how these spaces are unhealthy and turned to that shit. You know what I'm saying? That is a thing this game is trying to say. Look at all that blood. That was gross. No one wants to see that shit. Yeah, you know, I get that these are the kind of things people say on these kinds of forums, but I don't. Yeah, it definitely is, for sure. And the thing is, this game is criticizing that, you know? It's not, you know. There's things I really do not like about the original YIIK, but like, I do feel that some people have the wrong impression of it. All right, I don't have to read all this. Like, I get what it's parodying, but it's still like doing it, so I don't gotta read it. You know what I mean? Go to sleep. A brief detour to see a sick friend, question mark? Dream 1. No, we don't zoom in on her feet. I don't need that. I'm good, thanks. Ceiling, Alex. They have a lot, like, they've definitely upped their imagery. Okay. Okay. They changed up that dream sequence.
Graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day?
Hell
It's already
yeah.
2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
No.
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
No.
Do you have to? It's too early for serious questions.
Was you know if the original was? The original had a lot of style to it in certain areas that I liked, and it seems like this revamp is leaning more into the visual aspects I enjoyed in the original YIIK.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy.
They're definitely doing a better job of it in this. They're doing more of it and getting better at it, I feel, which is cool.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good too. Besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it. You're scared, right? So you ran home. I understand.
Is that a Minotaur in that picture?
Maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
I knew he was right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look for her. Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten. But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to live with myself. I think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen. That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be...
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in an old factory and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her. Now, with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
Womp womp. I want to see what this picture is. I can't see the picture. It won't let me look at it. There's like a fairy over here. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, he talks about having a sister, but... Oh, it just automatically refills the items that... Okay, that's cool. Ring, 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 ring. Banana bone.
I've had this song stuck in my head. It just won't go around. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever. But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing. It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird.
This is one of those sort of things.
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh.
Spamton. Yeah, I'm glad we're not seeing those talk portraits as often. Vroom. Vroom. So, yeah, I like the changes. But this has to be like, I really... I shouldn't care as much. But it's hard not to think about what would someone who hasn't played the game before think of how this story is going right now. Like, would it be too confusing to them? Because it's still mysterious to me because of the different changes they're doing and whatnot. But, like, I'm getting a lot of what they're doing and the intent behind it. Which is cool. I'm enjoying that. But yeah, that's a thought that's been on my mind here. Wow. Earrings. Other. Rapier earrings. Plunged into the earlobe, a sword. What is PRC? piercing? Like it pierces the card to their life? Is that what's causing early bleed? Me pressing the accept button was like causing it to progress the text and inspect it again. I got caught in a loop there. A real mystery. Nazo. Nazo no YIIK. YIIK no Nazo. A slice of deep dish pizza. Pizza. I could go for some pizza. I could go for some pizza. Woman. Mom's friend. The story is like somewhat interesting. And then like the ending just kind of ends. It's not to spoil things, but it's just kind of like, you are Alex. And it's over. May you move on and not make the mistakes he did. Kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, alright. Bikes are a way of life. Which, yeah, you know, alright. Unknown power. Hey,
Alex?
come on, man.
You grew a beard.
As the young man got closer, my bewilderment grew. His name was Michael. He was a good kid, a bit younger than me, and usually worth a laugh or two.
Right, Sylvie, it's hard to ignore that.
Sunlight to see him better.
It's really hard to ignore that.
I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school.
I giggle every time I see the color barf.
But I knew I must have seen him since then.
College makes you into a man.
Makes you into something.
What have you been up to?
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
What?
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good. Well, maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
Damn.
Very funny. Liberal arts.
Great. What do you do with that? Have any fun plans for the summer?
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome!
By the water tower.
Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com.
www.
I think you'd really get a kick out of it. These guys break into old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a ghost story. Most of the stuff is legit and pretty damn creepy.
Did you say Onism 1999? Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about that site?
Someone sent me a video.
It's like a conspiracy theory support group. People from all over the world post about political conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that. You don't look so good, dude. Everything okay?
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
What exactly did you see on there that has you so freaked out?
This is different.
I don't know if you saw it or not. It was the one with the girl in the elevator, the one who gets lifted off the ground.
That was supposed to be filmed locally. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around like a rag doll. That poor girl. After that went up, everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website. It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the
Some of them are calling it a fake there.
There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
Yeah. Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that, there was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the open. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy. Like, in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. It was from my eyes only. The memory was from my thoughts only. But I needed to talk to someone about the situation. So I proceeded with caution.
Yeah? Fucking weirdo.
I went all over that factory yesterday. And I swear, the elevator in there was the same one as in the video. I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick? I was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Like gold?
Sure. That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
Alright, let's go get the new camera. Michael has joined the party. Alright, let's give him that piercing. Nothing else to give him. What card does he have? The Seamstress. Life doubled. Regenerate a small amount of life every turn. Fully restore life of all allies. Okay. The Seamstress.
No way! They opened up an arcade in Frankton?
An arcade?
Awesome. Wow. How long has this been here?
They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in. I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place. I hear they have a bunch of import games.
Import games? From where?
In Japan, mostly.
From where?
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
Well, at least the good ones are. Although there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
It's fucking conversation.
I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
RPG games are seriously the best! Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana! Those games are like the holy grail of my youth!
Look, I have very complicated things to have to say about this.
I don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Ever played Two Brothers? It's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
No, sorry, it was too broken to keep soft locking.
Nope. That's a terrible name for a game, though. Sounds like a diner or a pizza place. Those guys really should work on their naming conventions.
Anyway,
that's their previous game.
Camera, and then head
the
over
broken
to the
one.
I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Yeah, let's do that then. Really? Grease and BO, dude?
Alright, let's go get the camera. Oh! Hello, Dot! You think you played the worst game today? Did you? How? I need to go back and see that.
The Kingston.
There's a Fist of the North Star game, right? I do know that, yeah. Look at that Kingston picture. It did not go that long this time, huh? I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I am gonna have to look back at that game because that looks ridiculous. What was it for the Super Nintendo, or what was the name of it? It was some janky Fist of the North Star game, right? It was wretched, my goodness. Well, you know, I'm so glad that after... I'm so glad that after a horrendous game, you have decided to raid me so that all your viewers can have something more palatable. Such as YIIK. Yeah, the palate cleanser. YIIK, a postmodern RPG. You know, wash that down. How many times to finally... yeah, that's it. Fist of the North Star just needed 2 patches, right? But yes, everyone, I'm playing YIIK. I first played YIIK 4 years ago. They have dramatically changed this game. Dramatically. I guess it's better so far. I mean, it's a weird thing to say. I don't really... You know, I can't comment on if I like it yet until we're done, but... You like my Romancing Saga streams? I do love Romancing Saga. That's true. That's some real shit. Dot, you missed the classic line of the game. Of how RPG games are the best, and how Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, and Secret of Mana are like the holy grail of gaming. There's something about them naming those 3 specific games. All of which I like, by the way. But there's just something about someone who idolizes those 3 specifically. And it's like, They have a new battle system. It's better. You know, that's... Better is good. You know what I mean? Improvements are a good thing. I wonder if God got lazy. See, my favorite character, single female. Digital camera, let's equip it. I need you to watch me get into a battle. I need to get into a battle somewhere so you can see the battle system. I will be curious to your reaction. Oh, Clavio's... What? Okay. Alright. The back alley boys are 126 degrees. Whoa! Oh, she just went to the side there. Ever since I heard the new Back Alley Boys track, everything else sounds lame. Forgot this was today. Well, we got plenty of YIIK left here. I wonder if I can leave town and get into a fight. I don't think I would rip you off and offer you way too little for your worldly goods. There used to be a glitch in here where you could just get like infinite items. Brown paper bag. The eye holes that you cut into it don't quite line up with your eyes. He's mugging close to the camera there because he's got his wallet out and he's gonna buy stuff. How do I want to run out of town and just get into a battle so I can show you guys the new battle system. I might not be able to just yet though. We may have to wait. Oh, here we go. First minute? Giant candles. Ambrosia. No enemies here, it looks like. Oh, we still have the monster dens. Okay. Let me get into a fight. Okay. So we have Carta, which are cards that give us abilities, and they're our shield for our life. And then our skills require us to attack and do stuff to build up our points, whatever. Let's see, we got a football helm and a wind-up car. The wind-up car has no Carta on. This one has 2. Let me attack this one. And if you get attacked while you have no Carta, you start bleeding, so you take damage on every action. They did the crooked man on me, and now we're making that bleed. Then it turns to bones. Do I have enough for LP toss now?
LP toss!
And that's the new system.
Okay.
Neat, right? It's wildly different.
The Kingston.
And I guess it's neat. But I don't always love it. It's a lot to look at, quite honestly. And then we have different tools we can use to like run around and stuff. Then we can use the... Oh, I hit the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. But now how do I get past here? I guess I need to run over, and then I'll hop here. And then I'll recall the panda. And now I can go fight this guy. I can make the background funny with chroma key options. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that.
Plead for me.
What's the reason this game is a joke? There's a lot I would have to explain. That's a complicated answer. I think the The quickest way to say it is it's a game about an asshole who's supposed to become better and change over time, and it does a really bad job of portraying it with any sort of cohesion. And its battle system was absolutely miserable and tedious. And the way it told its story was also miserable and tedious. Alright, I can't finish this place yet because I don't have the, I don't have the tool that lights the candles, I don't think. Oh wait, am I stuck here? Oh, no, I run up the stairs, okay. I'll have to finish that later. Southtown? Yeah, like the redemption arc for him is like so bizarre that like you just don't really feel it. And it tries to pull the whole he's an asshole but learns to get better. The learning to get better thing like happens so sudden that like it's not believable. And it also tries to say you are Alex. Alex is another form of you. And you know, I don't relate to being a pretentious guy who disrespects women and sees them as objects and is shitty to all his friends and doesn't appreciate them, and perhaps that did not land for me. I'm still not sure. And then for the game to be like, you are him too. May you be better in your life. It's like, yeah, alright. For me, it always felt like YIIK had an interesting idea and didn't know how to go from point A to point B. Like, it's like, wouldn't it be cool if the twist was this? And it's like, yeah, all right, now right pulling it off. And it's like, oh, that's hard. If Alex had a real redemption arc, that'd be cool.
Wait for me. Good. It's delicious.
And then depicting a real life tragedy in your game was a little tasteless. It's still tasteless. I'm trying to look past it. Okay, I'm still blocked off by the candle. What is that supposed to be? But the thing about YIIK is it got a lot of criticism of things that like just weren't true. And so the result is YIIK ended up with a lot of fans who are very vocal and nasty because the people who hate it for weird reasons, but then they're nasty to anyone who hates it. When there's very legitimate reasons to not be cool with this game. Which, you know, that's not the game's fault. Right? Having weirdo fans, but... Yeah, people were trying to... They used a photo and said Alex was a self-insert. And they used a photo of someone who's just not related to the game whatsoever. And Alex is very much not a self-insert. Alex was very much written based on a bunch of bullies and jerks the creators knew. And he's based on the kind of asshole. I know the kind of character they're making Alex out to be. I've met people like that. I get it. I think those people fucking suck too. Which is probably part of why "You are also Alex" doesn't land for me, because I'm like, this is the people I've been criticizing for a long time. I don't think I can... I think they might have a barrier there to prevent you from just hopping over there. Oh, I can push this forward. Okay, so maybe I can push this forward like that. And then hop over to it. Whoop. And then there was all the plagiarism stuff just because they quoted something for one of the characters. And it's like, shut up. There's so much to criticize this game for. You don't need to make shit up. Okay, I am letting go of all inputs and he's automatically running off the panda. Like, I can't stay on the panda. Like, he automatically jumps off the panda once I land on it. I was trying to tap up there to not do it. Maybe if I hold down, then right. Okay, I don't think it's gonna let me do this. Alright, I just have to wait till I get the ability that removes candles. That's fine. Sounds like it has a rich history. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, asshole? Yeah? Yeah? You want to behave like that? Fine. You're not going anywhere. Dick. What are you gonna do about that now? Huh? Yeah, fuck you. I wasn't anywhere close to you and you're honking at me trying to freak me out. Deal with it. Not my problem. Not my fucking problem. Yo, arcade time, let's go. Super Mario Brothers.
Yes! This place is the bomb! Wow! This is a lot better than I expected. There's so many beat arcades around.
Does that girl live in Frankton?
Woman spotted. Woman detected in the arcade.
I don't think I've ever seen her before.
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you think she is, 26?
Hey now, that's really not that much older than me, dude.
Whatever, you're ancient too.
Let's come back here later. We should get to the factory.
Oh, they removed the ones that say raw. Oh no, they're over there. Okay. This emote's incredible. Isn't it good? Have you seen my new one, Lily? Have you seen my new emote that got added? Let me make it nice and big. I think you have seen this, but I'm still gonna do it. That's Kogasa. She's a yokai who tries to scare people, but she's really bad at it. So she tries to surprise people, but she's really, really bad at it. I got her Fumo and I immediately made that emote. Alright. I told this story last time I streamed YIIK 4 years ago. And I'm gonna tell this story again because YIIK is the perfect vehicle for me sharing the story. Because I'm being spooked. It's good. Okay. I played a shitload of DDR when I was young. A fuckload. I was an arcade rat, and I played DDR in all sorts of arcades all over the place. Alright. And there's something some people would do, which was kind of annoying, but it's called shadowing. Shadowing is when one person puts money in the machine and they play. And then the other person is playing on the right side, but they're not actually playing. They're just practicing the chart to it. And that's called shadowing. And sometimes people would be like, hey, can I shadow you while you play? And I almost always said no, because people shadowing me was like the most distracting thing ever. I was not a fan of that. I always found people playing with me, but like, for some reason shadowing was just like very distracting. So I love DDR. I was good enough to be threatening in tournaments, but not enough to win them. And I will forever be happy with my place in life in that. In that I was good enough to be very threatening and I had to be taken very seriously or I would kick your ass. But I wasn't good enough to like win the whole thing. You know what I mean? I wasn't gonna win any tournaments. But I was gonna be threatening. Okay, I did that once, Mason, but to be fair, it's because there was a bunch of assholes there, and so I was an asshole back. That's a separate story. We don't need to talk about that one. Could you pass any katas? Oh, Dot, I was STGing katas. All right. Not too many black flags on katas, though. I did play doubles, though. Doubles was a lot of fun. Anyway, so here's my story. A few years into DDR Extreme coming out, there were two songs that became immensely popular with the new generation of players that appeared. Look at Kingston, he's so pretty. I love him. These two songs are R3 and A. There was this new generation of players who played R3 and A every single set. You would have typically 3 songs and an extra stage, and 2 of those 3 songs were going to be R3 and A almost every single time. Almost every single time. I was so fucking sick of those 2 songs. R3 especially, just that fucking song. It wasn't a very interesting song, but it had some like stomps back and forth on the left and right that people liked a lot. And it was easy to double A, so people would use that to get their extra 4th song. Understandable. It used to be Freckles, then it turned into R3. Anyway. I go to the arcade one time, right? And I'm standing here and I'm waiting for my turn. And I'm just kind of watching. And as I'm watching, someone is playing R3 and someone else is shadowing. But they weren't just shadowing, they were trying to stealth the song. Stealthing the song is, there's a modifier called stealth which hides all the arrows. So if you had the chart memorized, you could stealth it. So you would just play it without the notes on screen. Another way you could do this is you would put the song on mirror, so everything was reversed, and then face away and play the song. So you would stealth it by just reversing the notes and playing while facing away, not looking. So people watching could see the notes on screen and you would be facing them and playing and hitting all the notes, and wow, so cool. So this guy was stealthing the song facing away, but he was shadowing it. He wasn't actually playing. He wasn't playing the game. He was shadowing while facing away. And when it was over, he walked off and he had a friend standing here watching. And his friend came up to him and high-fived him and went, "That was fucking awesome, man. You're so good at this." And he's like, "Yeah, man, I've been working at it." And then they walked off together. And I was just standing there as this just happened next to me. And I was just like, what the fuck just happened? And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Stolen bell. I was just like, what the fucking hell just happened? What did I just see? I will never forget that. It was like the weirdest moment ever. A dude's rock moment. I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now, man? Because, like, I was already annoyed with these kinds of people who just played R3 and A over and over and over and, like, thought they were the coolest ever and were, like, very arrogant, and they just weren't very good at the game, but they were very arrogant. And one of them doing that was just like, I can't fucking handle this fucking shit, man. What's going on at this arcade? I could only stealth one song. I wasn't really good at memorizing songs, and I didn't really bother to try. But there's one song I could play memorized, and do you want to know what that song is? I'd say, do you guys want to guess which song I had memorized? But I don't think anyone would guess it. I don't even think Mason could guess it. Mason, do you remember what song I could stealth? And it just kind of happened by accident. I just remembered it one day. You memorized Bag! You memorized Bag! That's really funny. That's really funny. I had I Believe in Miracles memorized. I believe in miracles, baby. I believe in you. I had that one memorized. I just kind of realized one day that I almost knew the entire thing, and then I just tried it, and I was like, holy shit, I cleared it. Wait a second. Oh, man. I miss DDR. DDR was a lot of fucking fun, man. Anyway, that's the story I love telling. The other story I have... God, there's a story where I was playing Dead End on doubles, and it has a part where, like, a lot of the song is on one side, and then you have to run to the other, and then move to the back. And, like, someone jumped up on the pad, and I didn't see him, and I moved over and knocked into them because I was playing the song. And I was just like, oh my god, are you kidding me? And then later that day, I went to a different arcade to meet up with some friends, and then I played Dead End on doubles, and then the same fucking thing happened in the other arcade 40 minutes away. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? The second time I was ticked off, though. Like, some dude got on the pad and started talking to me in my face while I was trying to play. Like, oh, dude, man, this is cool. Yo, show me how to do this. And I was like, dude, I'm playing doubles. Get out of the way. I'm about to knock into you. And he's like, what? No, man. You, show me how to play. And I just, boom, right into him. And, like, checked him off the pad and then kept playing. And he was really pissed off at me. It almost started a fight. But I was so ticked off. I just didn't I was so pissed off. I was like, is someone trying to fuck with me while I'm playing 40 minutes away in a separate arcade in the same fucking song? Are you goddamn kidding me? Are you goddamn kidding me? This is happening in the same day. get in my face and start fucking trying to say shit. Oh my god. Some people. Just to talk? I'm too tired to talk. I work here 10 hours a day. Go find someone who cares. Seriously. Look at all that money coming out of the ATM. Did you fight him? Like, what? I didn't fight. He fucking left. And then I made sure to fucking leave so no one was fucking waiting to try to jump me afterwards. I usually don't get confrontational like that, but getting in my face while I'm trying to play a game and like trying to harass me like that, I was just in no fucking mood for it then. Cause like, yeah, the dude was trying to harass me while I was playing it up in my face, and it's like, shit sucks.
Bleed for me.
Okay, I guess that is piercing. That stat is like a chance to pierce or something, and then directly make them bleed. So that's probably the threat we're gonna have to deal with later, is bosses that just directly make you bleed no matter what your Carta is. Which makes sense, you're probably gonna get such beefy Carta by the end of the game that bleed wouldn't really be a factor for a while, right?
Okay.
We'll see, I guess. You know, I don't fucking miss this song.
Good. It's delicious. Bleed for me.
What do you mean you already had your fill, Murph? It's the brand new combat system that you've never seen before. We're breaking Cartas and shit and doing things. Bleed for me, 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 bleed for me. I guess the battle backgrounds are just solid colors now. There were like a couple songs that were interesting in YIIK. And that's it. Oh, new scene.
What's that smell?
Can I hit a button or?
Is that roses? Are you okay, dude? Are you okay, dude?
What the fuck was that? Mommy He's doing it again. Alex is doing this spiral again. Alex is in the trance again. He's got the teeth. Winter, he's doing it again. Hmm? Oh, it did a thing.
We saw something we never could have imagined. A being made of stars. The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Alright, so... we can't do anything to soul survivors, right? They have the mysterious... oh. Oh, there's no run command now, is there? Oh, that's the auto command I hit. I guess you need to use a smoke bomb. Failed to escape. Okay. Defend. Because, yeah, there's no run command, is there?
Parachute!
Photo shoot! Yeah, it looks like there's no run command, it's just smoke bombs. Because before you had to run from this fight. Because you can't do anything. I got Stardust? Oh, interesting. Can I steal more? I can. Guess I should just keep taking items. Brown paper bag. Can't believe Alex is fucking dead. Goodbye. Gun draw! He pulled out a gun and shot him? Jin, what's up? Welcome, Raiders, well, Michael just pulled out a gun, so maybe YIIK is good now. Michael just pulled out a gun, so maybe YIIK is actually good. Maybe you're just in time for the YIIK redemption arc. Hey, Jin, what were you up to today? What were you doing? I'm playing YIIK. YIIK got a big update that like totally overhauled the game, and I'm too fucking curious. I have to know. So, wait, I just realized it was only attacking Alex, and now that Alex is down, Michael has a gun, and it actually works on soul survivors, which is surprising because no physical thing worked on them in the original game. They could only be banished. So Stalker 2 after 40 hours realize I'm only halfway through the game. Nice. I've never played Stalker, but I heard that 2 came out, but I haven't like heard too much about it. I'm hoping you're enjoying it after 40 hours. Michael just killed a soul survivor. That is a massive change from the original game. This is like a huge change from the original. You think it's awesome? Nice. I'm you know, I'm experiencing the changes to YIIK. And trying to see what's different here. He shot it with the gun. That is so different. No, we had to run away originally.
What the hell was that?
And then this happens.
What the hell is going on? Wow, what just happened? What? Can you even believe what just happened? Oh man, dude, we need to get your photos developed. Developed? This thing is digital, baby!
I will never understand the line delivery of this.
So what now? Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with yes!
That's still so weird. A chance traveler. All right, so we got spooky side things happening with Michael here. We have mystery going on because Michael has a gun.
Again, I had left the old factory, frightened and confused, and once again, I didn't have Sammy with me.
It's way more of a fever dream now. I don't know about that, Lily. Oh, we're switching over to the nameless child now. Find the self, the son, and the holy thief. Seek what belongs to you. This is like completely new. Oh, that just like ran me back here. They really like Persona. That's what I hear. I've never played Persona, but that is what I hear. Clean your shoes if you don't want to be attacked by the fashionable guests. Okay. Teleporter puzzle. No one can make fun of you if you're just like them. Whatever, dude. Did I jump off the wrong side? Okay. Oh, they pulled me in. Okay, it's just about, it's this way. There we go. Better hurry up and meet your good brother. The good brother. What? It just let me run past it. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I was going the right way. There wasn't another way to go. Talking to the him is the hint to go here. I did it.
Heal.
Heal, heal. I've been healed of my stinky shoe. Some among the crowd will accept you. All right. In order to fit in the party, you must be well dressed and be funny. You gotta be well dressed and be funny. What are you doing here, buddy? Nameless child, I'm sorry. My power is weakened in this realm. I can't keep them at bay. Oh, it doesn't let me go through and talk to him there. And go me? What? Let's see. So I can go through the fire. There's shoes up there. Okay, now I can pass to the fashionable people. Okay. But not those guys. Hey, what's up? Okay, for you to reach the party in time, you must travel through hell. Asuka. The devil hates a happy child. Find a serious attitude to enter. Once you're through, climb the mountain and meet the creators. They will tell you what must do to reach the party. Okay. Whoa, camera. I wanted to see what was here, but the camera was freaking the fuck out at me.
I got you good.
Did you?
You didn't suspect it, but it was I, the handsome crow, all along.
What?
That was so funny.
Was it?
Yes, this is awesome. I was supposed to make her laugh and it worked. No idea why it's so funny. Maybe it's a reference to something I haven't seen.
I don't know what happened.
As long as the character understands it.
You're hilarious. I'm going to tell all of my friends about it.
If we meet again in a dream, please forgive my creed. As a fledgling child actor, I must take all roles so that I can refine my craft.
What? What was the reference? What was the joke? I don't get what the reference, like he didn't even say anything, he just kinda. Like the camera was kind of weird. And then it like kinda cut to him and said it was me. All along, like what? Everyone in chat gets the reference. It's only me. I'm the one who doesn't get it. Oh no. I saw your good brother come through. You better not be late for the party. Proof identity. What did you trade your name for? Hope it was worth it. Look at a list of references. Was that a critique on humor that's just based on quoting references all the time? Does laughing mean I can go into the other group of guys now, or? Your joke is bitter on my palate. I have very sophisticated taste. Well, you stupid dumb animal would think you're funny. Damn. Something large and muscular with fur. Sexy. Okay. Okay, I still can't run into them. What else is here? All right. Gotta be well dressed and funny.
I have to tell you the funniest story. It was hilarious. I can't stop laughing.
What is it?
A handsome crow just told me the funniest joke.
Yeah, what was it?
By the swing, and the crow popped out and said the funniest thing.
He just doesn't want to put up with
Wary
it.
of crows, no matter how handsome.
No matter how
Go
handsome.
forth with a serious attitude. Life is dangerous, especially for the nameless children.
Oh, yeah.
Hell calls now. Go bravely.
We're serious now. Allows you to pass through a serious crowd. I heard a very famous person will be at the party. I hope it's Vela Wild. We can go into the serious crowd now. Look at all these crowds we can go into now. Was there anything else over here? I think it was just... We had to go through this door up here. Alright, into this house we go. Oh, okay. What is the name of your smartest friend? Did they just space out the beginning where you put all the stuff in just throughout the whole fucking game now? This is not gonna make any sense to someone who's not played this. A friend who is smarter than me. A friend who is smarter than me. Well, it appears, everyone, that I have been handed a gun. And I'm being asked right now, which friend of yours are you going to shoot with this gun? Who are you gonna shoot with this gun? Now there's a few different prompts it's gonna give you for naming people. And I gotta think about this. Now. No, it'll be later, Lily. It was really funny in the original YIIK. The way it comes to pass, because it's just more funny than anything else. You know, I have to say, if I have a friend who I think is very smart, and smarter than me, I think it's Zoe Techie. What is the name of your most talented friend? What is the name of the coolest girl you know? Oh wait, let's see, hold on. Who is the coolest girl I know? They're just handing me more guns here. They're just passing guns over to me. Whom will I shoot now? Let's see. The coolest girl I know. You know, when it comes to style and things they're into, I have to say, Fairy Salmon Lily is pretty cool. What is the name of your polar opposite? The yin to my yang, my polar opposite. Yin to my yang. See, I don't know what else it's gonna ask me. I don't know where to put Dot here.
The Kingston.
Kingston's my baby boy. Is Dot the yin to my yang? Is Dot my polar opposite? We're not. I mean, we're kind of opposites, but we're not like really opposites, you know? My friend's like a complete opposite. Oh well, sorry Dot, you're getting in here. In height maybe, that's true. Starring Carrie and the Crow. Warning, Axe Studios is the owner of this program for the purpose of copyright. Unauthorized reproduction is prohibited. YIIK, a postmodern RPG required for viewing. Okay. As I waited outside of Michael's house for him to get his transfer cable, I couldn't help but be uneasy. More mystery. Please read this sign. My mom's on the phone. You want to go online? We'll have to go back to your house. At least now you'll remember where I live. Which I guess they say that because eventually the houses change and it's like, what's going on here? Okay. Dog. Barksky. Bark, 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 bark. Upset housewife. What a dumb place to park. Welcome home. Mohawk guy. That girl used to be the talk of the town. These days it feels like everyone forgot she existed. Yeah. It's coming together. Should finish issue #1 any day. Yeah, okay, next month. More money on the tree. I'm not taking all of it. I gotta make sure it grows back. Can't be greedy. Whoa, immediate microphone.
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing.
Lily, this game purposely does things that are close to 1999, but not actually 1999, to try to give you the idea that everything is amiss and something's wrong, and there's otherworldly things happening, such as perhaps different worlds colliding and things not adding up. But unfortunately, in the original, they did such a poor job of this that everyone just kind of went, that didn't happen in 1999. This is totally different. Did you guys not know this? Because the intent was for everything to look off, but they didn't do a very good job of it.
He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling. When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit.
Kids say weird
I
shit.
pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside she wasn't smiling, but outside she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed. Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But, I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
Her reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like before?
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around. Like there is something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know.
Yeah, the portraits
It's just
still, you're kinda...
Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people.
They often don't match the expression of what they're actually saying, because there's only a couple of them, and like they just are so specific they don't really fit.
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in. My parents always fell asleep watching TV. They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping.
Like Michael's kind of doing a
Once
smug
your mom
thing
finally got
here,
internet to
but
Frank
not quite.
I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites. Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Onism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
Wait, you were involved with making Onism 1999?
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you, but yeah, just promise me you won't think I'm insane or anything.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I had followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for her cat. I just assumed the cat hung out there and she had gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff.
Some strange
stuff. Living
stuff.
in a factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing?
The Kingston.
It's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or
Not really
rapist.
like Kingston, I would say.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
How is
Fair
that
enough.
better?
So what was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report.
Is it better?
You can call
It's
the police and
different.
Tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
But, you see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance.
Skeletal?
Otherworldly.
Otherworldly?
The theme of woman.
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos! Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
Wait a minute.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head, and what trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety. All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it.
Wait, what? Why did it just...
We uploaded the photos.
It just went there, then went back.
And waited for an explanation.
Why'd they do that?
We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply, Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, that everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo. Each time
I mean,
my
I'd be
little
pretty
mailbox
creeped
turned
out by
red,
that.
I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be.
They needed it to be.
A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college. I thought I had answers.
I considered myself something of a philosopher in college.
I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people and all that have no idea what they're talking about.
I'm a bit
Someone
of
told
a,
a lie
I'm a
and
bit of an
somehow stuck.
amateur philosopher.
I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient.
I think I'm gonna start a profession where I'm gonna become a quote maker.
My post,
you know?
most of
How
the
does
things in the
someone
forum
go
seemed
become
like
making a
lies.
quote maker where you make quotes so you can be quoted?
It wasn't until about 2 weeks after my post when a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space. I wouldn't have believed it myself, but he had photos, and we had seen the girl before.
So you realize we've seen this chick before,
This
right?
is 2 weeks later, I guess.
Oh, really? Where? Wait.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Jeez, enough of that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, if only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be...
Boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class? I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Who describes themselves as nubile?
Nubile.
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Wow. It's just so what is the likelihood that this is a thing?
It's
Kind of funny they still haven't, like, given us photos to look
But
at.
since we've
like
got
that.
nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Old Arcade for some air hockey
Could
and
you
interview
not-
an interdimensional traveler.
Are they, like, uploaded here? I shop on the nubile. Wait a second. Mysterious girl with mind powers. Woo! Lamo! Cool. Everyone's favorite mod and SNESman99 here. Just in case you're curious, Alex's name on the forum is SNESman99. Ah! Woo! Woo! Elevator girl. Bandage. Alright. Off we go to the arcade. course someone made the fucking account SNESman99. Thanks, user Dave. Of course someone did that.
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job. Just man up and say something to her.
Nah, I don't think I should. It'd be, good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to girls. But she is a senior citizen, man. What is she, like, 27? Ew. That's your thing, man.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Yes, that's true, I am.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here. If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
It's not that. It's just, we have this photo of you that we...
You've been taking photos of me? Wow. You guys are even more screwed up than I thought. Can't say you'd be the first pervs I've thrown out of this place.
Oh no! Oh wow, they actually made this just like really fast now. This originally was like a forced loss. I'm wondering if it still is. It seems that way with how fast she is in the fight.
Wait for me,
Dead.
Okay, we give in. Just ease off. We didn't mean to be creepy.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
It's been a while since
So you're
I've done
not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to
Take
show
me
these
to a
photos?
computer immediately. Bring me to a computer.
Sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
Bring me to a computer post haste. Hey, printing's expensive, alright? You think he can afford the ink?
Well, that's me. Just, I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound.
Sound,
Remember when I
huh?
kicked your ass earlier? I use the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage. If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Ooh.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Finally. Some explanation to what they're doing.
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
And
Seems
for
like
people to
something
be
boys
weirdly
would like.
misogynistic.
Do you recognize the location from these photos?
Is YIIK better still
That's
the
behind
same?
the old grocery store.
Obviously, you've been there before.
I guess better.
Interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to meet you. I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Cameraman and Ginger Boy.
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy. She really gets us. You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Is the fighting mechanic better? I mean, yeah, the old system fucking sucks. But I don't know if I really care for the new one.
Me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory. As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story. Something felt familiar about her. But not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper. I dated a girl in
I
college who
don't
was a
miss
women and
doing
gender
all of
studies
this.
major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core. That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level. She was a strong believer in spirituality, although she'd be the first to tell you.
Also, I need to like turn down the music or turn up the
told me she
voices
believed
because
everyone
the
had
mixing
soulmates,
feels
plural. A
not
series
great.
of people we were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships. She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object, and that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter.
Soulmates.
Unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the
He's
first
the master
time
of ceremonies.
means you were meant to meet. I personally didn't believe
It's a better framing of the
Still don't think she
monologuing
has
than
all the
before,
facts
that's for sure.
But every time I feel what I felt when Vela looked in my eyes, I thought of this explanation.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yes, those are the ones.
No, we were too busy running for our lives.
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Bella
told us things.
Confusing things.
Things that, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided.
Is this Get Road?
As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up. She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was. This was almost more fascinating than the information she was giving us.
Fucking psychoanalyzing women. Let's go.
You could show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there.
So here's the thing about all his monologuing. The context of this, at least in the original, is that this is him monologuing and describing what happened after the fact to us, the player, before asking us to jump into his world and help him. And so this explanation monologuing is supposed to be the post-changed Alex, but he still says shitty things in the monologues. You know what I mean?
Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people. You know? That's just how people are.
And
My experience with them is limited, but
replaying it is like, this is weird. Like, it doesn't
I
quite
understand
fit.
that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them.
Hear the truth behind them. I'm gonna sell you some bullshit, but I need you to ignore the bullshit I'm saying and listen to the charisma and confidence with which I'm saying it, because that's more important.
A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically. While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time.
I get what you mean, Prototype, but I feel like They could have
I
done a
can't
better
say
job with
what
it.
about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room. At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation isn't important to the story. Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description. The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. And for the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
I reflected on her story. I wanted to reply.
What is this
but
pose?
something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air.
What is this animation while he's saying this?
It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
That's horrible. But can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly, physically and metaphysically? I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Yeah?
Metaphysical is a word. An adjective, to be more specific.
Duh!
It means pertaining to or of the nature of metaphysics.
Oh, fucking Vela, the Twitch chatter just logged in. Let me open up Wikipedia. Let me open up Google and copy paste something into your chat. Metaphysical is a word. It's an adjective pertaining to or of the nature of metaphysics. Have you ever met a woman?
Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles, includes ontology and cosmology, and is intimately connected with epistemology. Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge.
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew. I was looking for something more concrete, more tangible.
Which I already knew.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
You just... Okay. Okay. I forgot about this conversation, so let me get this straight, Vala. You described a bunch of personal secret things that happened to you with otherworldly beings, and you were like, please listen to my sincerity to understand the truth of what I'm saying and what happened to me. And I'm going to intricately describe something very deeply personal. What do you mean by metaphysical, by the way? Like, what are we talking about in the context of the story? Something was metaphysical? What do you mean by that? I don't feel comfortable explaining metaphysical. That's too personal. It's like, that's not... What?
Do you mean to imply that you found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Enough. I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, but that's weird.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
This is like... Do you know what this conversation feels like? I'm now going to describe to you a deep trauma that occurred to me, a traumatic event in great detail. I'm going to explain all of it to you. But sometimes thinking about this gives me a headache, so I take some ibuprofen. Oh wait, ibuprofen? What's that? I don't feel comfortable explaining to you what ibuprofen is. That's opening me up to vulnerabilities, and I do not wish to tell you. Like, what?
Look,
What?
I need to get back to the arcade. Technically, in
What?
the middle of a shift.
Like, okay, that's fine. You don't have to tell me your traumas and personal stuff. But why would you tell me that and then wouldn't explain to me what a word means? You know what I'm saying? It's like...
I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos or have a run-in with the entities.
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
All right.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon.
Mind dungeon.
I like you two, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Do you?
Here's one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities. That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end can explain more.
The mind dungeon.
The way I look at it, we have two things we need to do. If we want to hang out with Vela again, we're gonna need to train ourselves.
We should at least be level 5
Also,
before we call
if we
her.
want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough. Go grind and then give Villa a call.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism 1999 for some good... She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record. So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint.
Obnoxious. I'm sorry, it's obnoxious.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
No,
Yeah?
I haven't figured anything out. Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh! It's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit. My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
It was the funniest thing.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show. But still, no particular name or day came to mind.
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me. Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
What a weirdo.
In the original, didn't that whole phone call thing never like really lead anywhere? Mind dungeon. Alright. Ooh, the mind dungeon's totally changed.
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm Marlene. Although that's just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow. Although most people just call me Kay.
Okay.
You look confused. Oh, you don't? Please forgive my rude welcome to the well, first I should be for all intents and purposes.
I soul space. Yep.
One advantage in keeping a diary.
Yep, very flowery text about saving your game and being meta about
the
it.
disproportion of things in the world seems to be. Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical ranting, you may have heard this in a distant. When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives. Remember though, you can decide not to. However, doing so might not be wise.
Yeah, they make a mention of that, but like there was really no point in keeping any enemy alive, was there? Call the dead. Whoa, what the fuck just happened?
I see you found your way. Hop up here and Jocasta will show you something exciting.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Stone Crumble, thank you for 57 months. Okay, looks like I fell off or something, or what the fuck? Why is it angled like this? I don't like this. Okay, I can change the camera here. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Card a key required. What? Level up the self. The self, the sun, the holy thief. They made the mine dungeon like bigger, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. The fuck. Alright, holy thief gives me more. It's not that big of a difference of things, really. Man, I remember the level ups not even being that significant before.
Okay.
Alright. I wonder if there's like...
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I stopped caring. That levels everyone up the same way, I guess. Interesting. I have a jump button. Oh, I see. And that summons me back here. Okay. Power up this Carta for 1 blood bag? I see. So the Cartas, the representations are here. And you can power them up, the ones you like using. That's interesting. Stats. Okay. Life will decrease over time as you bleed out. Being hit will also cause you to lose life if you are bleeding or pierced. Okay, so piercing is what was happening earlier. The amount of damage you can deal to Carta or the enemy life speed. How fast you move along the timeline.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. Luck. The more luck you have, the higher the chance you'll do a critical hit. Luck works in other mysterious ways. It's good to be lucky. All right. Piercing power. The higher the number, the more likely you'll directly attack the target life, piercing through Carta defenses. That seems like it's going to be extremely important. So agility is dodging, speed is turn order. Affinity. The elemental affinity associated with the person or monster. Affinity can be weak, resistant, or clash with other elements. Opening foils. Defeat the enemy inside the foil to obtain the card it holds. Shared among copies of the card. A card HP will be consumed when the actor takes a hit in battle. The card will protect an actor's life. Will heal the end of battle as much as you need to. If it's low on HP, it's often a good idea to use it. Others may persist even if a card has been destroyed or discarded. Interesting. All right. I see, so there's no overflow. On fire, blind, mesmerized, under heavy fire, nostalgic, stuck with dealing with feelings of the past. Metal, wood, earth, water, fire. Wild card, alright, whatever. Clash will occur. The defending element will be weak to the attacking element. It will be as if hit with the opposing force. Alright.
You see that golden egg? It's called a foil. Inside is a carta. Go ahead. Open it. Oh, wait. I forgot. You can't do it without one of these. This
When you think about Lufia too hard.
Bring me a gift. Oh, do you have a gift for me? Oh,
Give heart.
beautiful. Didn't think I'd ever get something so special from a gamer.
I'm a gamer.
Only have one heart though. Are you sure you'll be able to stop at just one carta?
Oh, we're fighting her. What the heck? And now I have no carta. My goodness. He has a beefy cow. Oh, the crow is with me to help.
Wait for me.
Damn, look how much damage I'm doing now. The fattened calf. So I gave up my heart carta to get a fattened calf.
My favorite gamer. Did you bring me a little something? Let's see. No gift. No.
All right, well I guess I gave up the heart carta. Graveyard. What are you? The choir. The meme host. The honest man. The meme host. It's pointing. Have you figured it out yet? The question. Okay. Whoop, wrong button. Oh, I fell down here. So I guess there's a whole mine dungeon to explore now. Leveling up is faster, so that's nice. And I guess there's stuff to find here. I guess that's interesting. You sound so excited. Oh, it's the old mine dungeon layout. Look at that. That's a reference to when the mine dungeon sucked ass and was really bad. Don't you remember it so fondly? It was just a pain in the ass. Now you had to run through rooms of doors to level up over and over. And like pick which ones you open, and then like they had the option where Crow just does it for you, and it's just stupid. It was just kind of tedious and not interesting. Alright, so I have to like get keys and find all the foils here in the mine dungeon to open them and get more Carta. You pet the cow. I can give it even more stats. Perhaps I wait and see what other things I get. Selfish love. Take a Carta from a party member. Question mark? I did something. All my friends all interconnected. How sweet and nice. I got one mind baby. Mind baby.
My favorite gamer. Oh, perfect.
Okay, so the mind baby gave me a key. Now, is this the one I want to open? Oh, I didn't get to check what it is first. It just kind of happened. I kind of wanted to be able to check what it is first, you know? And then make a decision. Instead, I just picked the closest one. Oh well. The deep well. Affinity change to water. Auto extinguish fire status effect. Use lower target speed. And equipping it lowers your speed by 150. Cool. 10 strength though.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Thank you, critic. Appreciate it. You're gonna have to watch and decide for yourself. It's different. All right, let's leave the mind dungeon.
You have mail.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger. I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah?
You would say that.
Ignoring that, do you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not, but might as well give it. If you logged on today.
Let's go see what's here. Let's check our mail. Oh?
What's that smell?
What's that smell?
Is that roses?
We're doing this again?
Are you okay, dude?
Oh, hey, it's the drawn version thing. Are
you okay, dude?
Okay. I was on board with all the mysterious changes and things they were doing. I was on board with it, but now it's getting kind of silly. That was not in the original, no. It's getting goofy now.
Hey, Michael. Someone sent me a PM.
Especially because I was no different than it happening before. Some screwed up things are disappearance too. If you're interested in checking out where she was last seen, you should come to Windtown, east of the factory where was last seen in.
So what do you think? This is interesting enough to bother Vel.
Yeah.
Hey, Vela. It's Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex,
Fair
I
enough.
thought you should know. The elevator girl has a name. Her name is Semi Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Semi Park, huh?
But Alex knew that. Spooky! Woo! It's really funny that you can tell when I kind of get fed up with the game shit. Where was I going? I completely, the bus stop near Alex's house, yeah. Bam, bam. Like, okay, you're being mysterious, I get it.
I got us the tickets already. We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Windtown.
4 miles? That's...
If you'd like to pay
It's
for
still
it,
the
go
annoying dialogue and text of
We could always
YIIK.
call
That's
your
the
mom.
thing.
No. Walking's fine. It's, good for you.
It's still this tedious dialogue that's not very interesting.
When we sat on the bus with Vela and began to talk, it felt as if she was a different person. The edge, we were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she had learned about Sammy. Semi Park was a 23-year-old Korean American who had moved to Frankton from the city. She was an only child and lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric, and apparently the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting. The police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
The Kingston.
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Look at that boy.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
It's hard to say. You look vaguely ethnic?
I forgot about the "you look vaguely ethnic" line.
Really? That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
I think by awkward you mean racist.
I just meant, like, you know, exotic. None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously uncomfortable.
Don't you love playing a game with a hateable main character that you're meant to dislike?
Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean.
Are you guys having fun
and he
disliking
always
Alex
keeps
right now?
newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story. I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly. This was 4 days ago.
It worked for
I
Disco
find it unlikely
Elysium.
he ever will.
It sure did.
I'm not surprised, really. It's almost like no one cares that she's missing.
I'll check through more newspapers, though, see if there are any leads.
For the red flag, yeah, absolutely.
Might not be a bad idea to try and
And
talk.
Disco Elysium, that's a
Missing
game where I
after we
like
visit
playing
the
as a
guy
piece of
in
shit.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off. The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city and moved to a small town and worked for a television station. People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks. My Sammy, and Sammy in the newspaper, may have looked the same, but there was a difference there.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of powering through some of this dialogue here, because, you know.
Ow. So, how far are we again from Windtown?
Not too far. 4 miles. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going...
If we approach one, we're going the wrong way. I can't wait to go the wrong way.
I took a picture of you.
Boom, 4 miles. Let's go. We're thanking you for it, really. Windtown. Population?
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
I mean...
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head, and normally it's aimed at you too.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well...
Tricked into playing watching YIIK again. Yeah, you know.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
Look, I'm too curious. I have to see all the
Find the
changes
nearest
that were
person
done
and Ask
here.
them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try. Oh, it's this thing. Is the Ascension inside this right now? What makes you think I know anything? I mean, oh, I forgot to equip all my cartas. Oops. Oops. At least I have a fucking cow. Selfish love. Take a card from a party member. Oh, that's that ability that I got before. Okay.
Blood, it's delicious.
Your blood, it's delicious. The user will attack all card rows of an enemy. Lower maximum life of target. What the fuck? $40. What? Oh, yeah, he's got a bunch of HP, actually. That's a bunch of them now. Banish a soul survivor. Shadow clone. Oh, Michael's almost dead. Yeah, I forgot to re-equip all the cartas since it swapped it up. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, let's make the other shadow clone bleed.
Photoshoot!
Bleed for me.
Oh my god. They didn't even show the animation, he was just fucking gone.
Blood, it's delicious.
Okay. Yeah, the infinitely respawning ads is quite annoying. No idea where she lived. The grandma worked the day shift, the 7th of them west of here. Alright, let's actually equip my damn shit. So this gives 10 strength, but a lot of speed. Life doubled. That's what he originally had. That only has 2. And it's really, really useful, so I should give her the well, I think. The deep well. Alright. Man, just put everyone to full HP at the end of a fight. Make it more interesting. Rather than just putting healing all over the place. I don't know. One's 14, one's 2. There's one card broken. She fucks up cards, you see that shit? Okay. I feel so alive right now. She's only level 7, but she's doing like a fuckload of damage. Did I like miss buying some crazy equipment or something? Damn, 6 strength and 6 piercing. Let's just give her more. Fuck it. $37 strength. I know some of it's from the cards that she has, but goddamn. That one gives 9, that one gives 10. This only gives 1. This gives 8 though. Yeah, she just has hella fucking strength, man. If it wasn't for the accident. Alright, you know I have to check. Fucking graves. Carrymancer R.I.P. So, we know where the grave is of the girl. Worked themselves to death on this game. Hoa hoa. I just... The reason I don't like this is because it's next to all these goofy, all these silly ones. Rip JF, we're happy you're dead. Here lies Regina. She let out a sigh. The cat had rabies. She eventually died. Dandy was a masculine man who eventually took his own life due to societal expectations of naming conventions. Rip Jerry Kaufman, a humanist. Project Offering. Like, it's a bunch of goofy ones, and then there's a serious one, and it's like, I don't know, it just feels a little tasteless to do it that way. If they were all serious, then like, you know. Oh, there is the one yeah, that one just spoils the twist that the one girl's dead. He's got a gun!
Bleed for me. Bleed for me?
Critical Pierce. didn't hang out with that weirdo. Glad she's gone. She ain't coming back. That's what Randy said. Randy's my mom's new boyfriend. I hope he becomes my dad. His punches don't hurt as much. Then again, I don't feel much as much love in them neither. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. We can just joke about that. Whatever. All right. All right. So nothing new yet in here. Tip, don't look at the camera. Mine dungeon. Let's level up, I feel like just leveling up raw strength is gonna be really good. Speed is nice, but like the other numbers are so small and strength just seems pretty good. Oh?
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Have you met the librarian? Oh, I guess you wouldn't. She's on floor 15.
I'm on floor 43?
There is a girl who minds the place all by herself.
I guess they just didn't change those voice
The
lines.
crow. She will show. Before you go, ask whatever questions you want. There are things I cannot say. That will be your job. Under.
Okay.
Sure. Alright, cool. So we still gotta go through all that every time we want to level. Which is fine, whatever. Yeah, it's YIIK. Don't you love YIIK bread? Wannabe cop. A lot of fucking damage. I want to be strong just like you. You're looking for someone? The strange girl that hung around the graveyard? It was not to talk to her. Some of the humor in the characters just doesn't come across to me. It just seems kind of lame. I don't know East and West. I should have stayed in school. It's like, yeah, alright, that's dialogue. You just write that. Whatever. Who cares? I'm not very interested in it, but... Alright, I know that's Rory's house, but the gate is locked currently. Secrets? No. Plain hairband. Luck 5, let's go. There's someone over here now. Who the hell are you? You looking for Kara? You have to beat that out of me. Okay, that just instantly pierced and broke all my cards and alright. Sure. Vanish.
Bleed for me.
Okay.
Photo shoot.
The more I'm doing this combat, the more I just don't really care for it. And the way everything is animated in this game just makes me not really vibe with it very much. Do something pretty bad, have a nice house like the Mancer's got. Find Carta and skills in the mine dungeon. Yeah, I guess. Alright, guess we're going back to the mine dungeon. It will burn you, vampires. See, I don't know which cards to level up yet. And I don't know how limited the blood bags are, so.
My favorite gamer.
Did it just say like in general there's just something to find here now, or oh, it's because I got a blood bag, that's why. But there might be new skills somewhere? I guess I just don't feel very interested in exploring this place. Especially because a lot of things are like blocked off by stuff I don't have yet. Like, it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. My favorite gamer. I hate that character so much. Yeah, they got some cool things going now with the way the game looks. Oh look, I'm kind of running through the gate there. Nice. Like, there's some interesting imagery they do and whatnot, but I don't know. Okay. Lower max life. Should I just use it? That was not worth it. That was not worth using. The extra strength she gets was like more worthwhile. I guess they just want me to use these bandages all the fucking time now. The fucking bleeding mechanic's more tedious than anything, I think. I'm sure when I get other party members that let you heal and stop it through skills, it's gonna be more interesting then, but... Oh, the resists make you do so little damage too, huh? Or it's just that Vella's hella strong compared to everyone else. My camera. My camera. Guess I should be using the barrier more.
Had the barrier.
So you just defend so I can get more panda barrier. He does weakness, so he gets more power points or whatever.
Had the barrier.
I guess we're just back to tedious.
Okay.
Combat again. Oh, look! More agility and strength. There we go. I got a camera off him. And enough to level, but I guess I'll wait a second to do that. Let's go do some plot. It is stingy with the cards. Oh look, he's the camera thing is there.
Who are you guys?
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
I come from the internet.
1 sec. Come in.
Weird house layout. YIIK poster.
So hey, yeah, I'm Rory, but you probably figured that much out on your own. If not, why would I be letting you into my room?
Okay.
Anyway, what are your names?
I'm Alex. This is Vela and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99.
SNES Man 99.
Loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Vela isn't cool enough to go on the message board.
Hey, aren't you that girl?
Aren't you that girl?
The one from Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
I am. But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Michael's like, fuck this, I'm playing with the dog.
Hey, I invented lying on the internet, so no need to warn me. Anyway, I'll have my eyes on you. Don't need you ripping a hole in my basement with your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
Well, then just remain on my good side. So, Rory, tell us about your sister. When did she disappear?
My sister, she vanished about 3 weeks ago. Went to school one day, left school, and now she's gone.
And she's dead, and we know that because
no
we saw the
crazy
grave.
elevator video of her either. She's just gone.
Oh, did your parents get the police involved?
No, my parents aren't exactly what you call proactive.
Is your mom still just a
They aren't
leg?
the types that jump
And they
to
make a
conclusions
joke about her
when
being
they're in
leggy, and I never fucking understood, like, if she
Do
really
you
was
think
just
it
a
would
mannequin
be okay
leg.
if we talk to them?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
I see. Well, who else knows that she's missing?
Oh, she has blonde hair.
This is extremely serious. A teenage girl goes missing, and someone needs to be doing something about it.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, okay, you're right. Where do we begin? Well, my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls at school, but nothing she couldn't handle. So one day,
What's
things
going
get really
on?
weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys, stuff that's been boxed up for years. I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left. She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went around looking for her and I found her toys scattered everywhere. Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after.
Uh-oh.
One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him. And I know that sounds like a coincidence, but then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by, not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him. Anyway, this old lady had a heart attack and died the next day at the grocery store right on top of a sewage cap where another toy had been found. You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one
There's
who
a
found the
TV
toys?
on the washing machine, by the way. It's kind of...
Yeah to both. But let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you myself.
This is a little different than what it was before, right? Oh, so I only get a party of 3 now? Okay. Gain more experience on battle end. It has 1 HP, the torn hat. Remove an enemy's ability to pierce. Open your eyes to the sign of the times. Can I see what his abilities are? I guess not. Let me, let's see here. Okay, let's try that. We'll see how this goes. Whoa, we got zoomies. We got zoomies, let's go. Oh, we got the cool background, but this time the cameraman's there. Cameraman wasn't there last time. It was just the sole survivor up there.
I have this theory about physicality and the nature of our universe. It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies. Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our bodies, and they usually end with our bodies being destroyed. But sometimes, very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
What exactly happened here, Rory? What makes you say this?
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue the tour.
Let's continue the tour. Following Rory. Where's he going?
The elemental composition of the human body can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition. The adult male human body is approximately 57% water, and water is 11% hydrogen by mass, but 67% if you count atoms. Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms. What we love to forget is the soul when we talk about our makeup. I don't really believe in souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind.
Okay.
Have you ever imagined what it would be like if we successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same? Like, the brain is a physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves. Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts? Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this from time to time.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something.
Vela didn't shoot him down. She didn't mock him.
I like these, but I don't get this animation with them.
In my head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas. But after this week, I knew pretty much anything was possible.
I can't do it here. Okay, let's go to the next spot. I'll try there.
I've liked the whole MC stuff that it's doing, but lately it keeps doing the thing where he's like chugging the mic, and I don't get it. It's the only time I'm just like, this is a little weird.
Sometimes it feels like my sister is still in her room upstairs. And I don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there. It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there. Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand. But she isn't here right now. There is one more place we can check. Let's go back to the overpass.
It's interesting where I think I have to go to bed. Sewers time?
This is right. I think I can do it here. Okay, someone lift the sewer cap with me.
You want to go down there?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea. Boys, give him...
Okay, so what I'm about to say might sound crazy, but I can prove my theory down here. I think my sister's soul is down here, so let's look for it.
Rory, I think you might be a bit... Okay, no, this will be fine.
This will be fine.
I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be her.
Whatever, but I know it's her.
Bella knows what's going on. Alright, let's see what he's got. Oh, I didn't heal up. Whoops! Protect only costs 3. Convince enemy to leave the fight. Interesting. So that's interesting. What does Rory do for attacking now? Does he actually have attacks now instead of just defending people? I have a hard time seeing what's happening sometimes in this game, I have to say. Is he countering? Because he's still on the timeline there. I think what throws me off is when I do this, it shows Samurai Rat's life on the right, the top right there, but like not anyone else's, and it's kind of odd. Reading the bottom left right now. All right, so Rory has a counter. That seems pretty good. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting that it does that. Alright, let's just, Oh, that was a battle. That was a battle. Whoops. Where's... I bought a bunch of, whatchamacallits? I still can't stand the fucking percentages. What a ridiculous thing to do. Low numbers in the early game. How fast are you, Rory? What the fuck? I hate the poop enemies. Like, what a just goofy fucking thing to have in here. Alright,
Panda bear rear. LP toss.
Oh, I did 4 to each of those huge shields. Alright. They just not take damage? Whatever. Oh, alright. Okay. Yeah, alright. There is too much bullshit happening on this fucking screen for me to tell what the hell is going on. It is also wild that you bleed before your turn happens, but like enemies don't seem to. I don't fucking just game over it. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna go heal somewhere. I don't give a shit. Okay. And so, yeah, Rory just won. Let's go. So we just still have the really weird balancing of this game where some characters are just like really crazy high defense and others just die instantly. And like we're already at the point where like our enemies are doing like tens of damage and like all my cards are like 4 HP. So they just blow up instantly and I don't have very many of them. And I guess so I can level up the cards, right? So I can All right, how much does this increase? It gives a little bit extra stats, okay. You feel accepted. Cool. Wow, now it has 20 HP. All right, so leveling up the cards is like ridiculous. The torn hat. Okay, so the plus HP is the plus HP of the card itself. Not the passive. So this is just to give it plus HP. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the cards need to level up that much. It makes sense. Okay. Although the play probably was just to level up one card a bunch of times and just make some like one person ridiculous. That's probably the play, but you know. PRC is piercing. It's the chance to pierce all the cards and just do direct damage to the life and make them bleed. Okay, so I got a bunch of extra. I don't know what causes me to get more of the cards. But I feel like since enemies, it's a limited number of enemies. The one that gives you more experience seems to be extremely useful. Alright, hers are kind of weak right now, so let's give it Seamstress also. I gotta use that more often, the heal card of all allies. Okay, I guess I got it set up now. Is that a... what? Shitty OC. I was curious if they were going to add more enemies to this game that aren't just stop signs and poop. I wasn't expecting they were gonna put a drawing of an OC on Rory's wall and then put it as an enemy. Yeah, I fucking saw it. Go fuck yourself. Did you not see it? Yeah, I saw it. I'm talking about it. Holy shit. Don't expect that from you, jeez. You don't get YIIK, man. I don't know. This is the kind of joke that I just feel like you don't got a leg to stand on making this joke in your game. I don't know, man. I guess I gotta make this thing bleed.
The Kingston.
What a dumb inclusion. You know, that's some throwing stones in a glass house situation. Boom. I love pushing the button. Can't the cat, like, just open up chests by hitting the front of them? Yeah, can I do that in the other room? Pork pie hat. Are in the toxic waste sludge. True. Got him. Random fights? No. Random fights are usually on the world map when they did have them, the original. A new guitar. All right. All right.
Wait for me.
So I did a critical hit that did no damage.
Wait for me.
They really kept the characters being shitty except for Vela, huh? The whole battle system's very jarring. I'm not trying to just like be insulting, but just the way everything moves around is pretty fucking jarring.
Wait for me.
62 damage to that card. Hearing Garod's music in here is just so bizarre to me. $47. Yeah, just have them do that much damage. Fuck it. Why not? I have no doubt that that is the most inefficient way to heal. Dungeon key. We get slime up there.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Winter, thank you for subbing for 76 months. For great content, such as fighting poop in a sewer. This is stressful to follow. The way it's just like moving all over the place.
Bleed for me.
The poop is bleeding. Okay, so the resists and weaknesses are like actually a big deal.
Blood on blood. Bleed for me.
Alright. I don't know, man. This is still tedious to me. And it's just not really engaging in a way that it was.
Okay.
It was more engaging at the start, to be honest. I thought with more cards and stats it would be more interesting, but it is not to me. I don't know why all the health bars don't show on the side. There's a few weird things that it's doing that were confusing for me. Smoke bombs. Here's this guy. Can I just like not fight him? Choose only one bodacious master. Ass kicking. Rembrandt Harmonzoon. Samurai tortoise. The wine of fortune. The wine of fortune. Iris just has no cards now. Okay. That did no damage and bled. Alright, if I use this. Okay. Okay, and that just completely uses it. Understood. Alright, it resists him.
Okay.
33 experience. It has some bangers, but like, they often just feel ill-fitting to me. But, you know, whatever. I've shat on this game enough. The foot, the fist, the pants. One luck. I still don't know what the unknown power does. We'll have no armor for him. Or her. Just like my radical blade. I should have used some healing items. I feel like a lot of enemies have so much health that they just burn all their cards immediately. Feedback. Do 0.75% damage to enemy party. I see. Cool. Guarding takes so long. And I just wanted to get enough up to do the barrier, and then he just fucking died while guarding. It's like, alright, whatever, man. Whatever. You just keep missing over and over. It's great. I have like no interesting skills on them right now.
I'm dead.
Now the gun I think was just a story thing for that moment. Yeah, like she only has banish right now. I might as well use some items. I don't know which items it's gonna use when I auto heal, and it'll probably annoy me, so. Crack. Those seem pointless when Supreme Slice exists. I don't know. Combat. Did you know there's a skill called Banish that can expel an entity from combat without killing it? I did know that, but there's no edit. That'll come up later. God, I love being an adolescent monstrosity samurai tortoise. I get it. Ninja Turtles. I get it. I get it.
Check out my sick
75. $112 to that one? So I'm still doing like 0 damage sometimes, and doesn't say why. Like, I guess it just resists it, but it doesn't even say 0 sometimes is the thing. Like it just attacks and then nothing happens. I'm like, okay. I don't know, and like I'm so disinterested that I'm just spamming attack until it's over and then using the healing items, because I don't know, man. There's not interesting skills to use in these fights right now. Yeah, the combos. Yeah, I don't get the point. It doesn't. I don't know. I don't remember it saying what the combo does, and I kind of don't care.
Okay.
Like, there's only so much I can do. So now it's 2 blood bags to level it up. Strength plus 12. Ooh. for. Okay, I only have the one, so it doesn't let me. In the dog game. There's no defense stat. Yeah, it's whatever. I didn't buy extra armor for a lot of the characters, so I'm just kind of rolling with it. Spooky. All right, golden alpaca time.
Oh, Rory, you are so wrong. So wrong.
Can't you see her too? That's my sister. That's Carrie.
Oh shit! It's an entity! We need
It's
to get
an
the hell out of
entity.
here.
Wait. We need to remain calm. We need to try and talk to him.
Carrie, I brought some friends. This is Alex, Michael, and Bella. They're gonna help us.
Rory, that isn't your sister. It's...
Shut up! That's Carrie. Can't you feel it? It's so familiar. I can prove it. She understands what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. I've never been this close to anyone. Trust me, it's her!
Rory. That's not Carrie. Rory. That's you.
That's you.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
That's your soul survivor. Your spirit, your consciousness.
How can that be? I'm right here.
Vela, what the hell is going on? You need to explain this.
Rory, what really happened to your sister? Something about your story doesn't add up. Let me hear the truth. Rory, please. I'm here to help you. Did your sister really vanish?
She's
No.
dead.
She jumped off the overpass.
How do you rearrange for it to have an X in it? Oh man.
Rory, that's terrible. Why
Roxier.
did she do it?
What the hell kind of question is that?
Sorry.
It was those bastards at school. Stupid shitty girls always ragging on her, going out of their way to make her feel bad, picking on her for being my sister. Ugh! This is all my fault. It's all because of me, because of what I'm like. You know?
How did you find this place, Rory? When did you first see your soul survivor?
It was 2 weeks after she died. I found her things. I came down there thinking she fell down or something. I don't know. And then I thought about dying too. I wanted to die. I needed to get away from this world. I needed to find her.
But you knew she was dead, didn't you?
Of course. But
It's okay. You can tell me. I'm not judging anything you say here. Tell me all of it.
I surrendered myself to the ether. To the realm outside of this one. Don't you, Bella?
I do. Go on. What happened when you left your body?
I didn't get far. I separated from my physical form, and then I saw my body and my sister, which you say is me.
Woo!
Did you leave the Earth?
I was so close. I was so far away. And then I saw it. The soul survivor. The entity. Whatever the hell you called it.
The entity.
Rory, please listen to me carefully. You left your body when you surrendered yourself to your misery. You abandoned this physical form, and your soul was
What a great
abandoned to
feeling!
the soul space. But what you saw was not your
I wonder
sister.
if they're gonna
That soul
ruin this
over
scene
there
again.
is not hers. It is
They're gonna ruin this
yours.
scene again.
I've traveled the soul space, and I understand
It's different
what
now.
I'm seeing
Thank
when I look
you.
at the entities. I see the marks of your soul.
I know that
tell
they
you
changed
that
this to
that
make a bit more
is
sense.
Another you, somewhere out there in the soul space.
Which I still
This
can't
you
believe this
left his
existed in
world
its original
and stumbled
form.
on yours.
Like, that's just bizarre to
That's
me.
you from another plane. It's likely it was
Extremely
experiencing
nonsensical.
the same suffering as you.
What? I don't understand.
Fella, can you please explain what's going on here?
Pain is inevitable. Suffering is optional. I understand what you were feeling. This depression is unbearable. I can't take it anymore. The depression pain part is an unavoidable reality. But whether or not you can overcome it is up to you. You
It's still so
decide if you're
long-winded,
going to
man.
keep going. Your sister is gone. There's no changing that. But traveling the soul space is incredibly dangerous, and if you're not careful, you'll end up like him. You can't help but feel the pain, but you can get through the suffering. That will go away. Look, I know it's easy for me to say. I'm not the one whose sister is dead, but you have to understand that I am telling you the true reality of the situation. You're playing with some otherworldly dangers here.
Here we go.
Oh no. Is that... Damn it! Guys, we need to run!
Bella, will you tell me what the hell is going on? What is all this about?
I think it's a golden alpaca. Damn it, we need to run! Come on, let's get out of here!
Got like 2 medals.
Reality after reality, I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand. No matter. As I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You
Soul death.
reside in this reality. No more.
Damn, got his ass.
This is disgusting. And it is also disappointing. Reality after reality, I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand. No matter, as I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences. Starting with you, the paralleled one. Interesting. You shouldn't be here either, chance traveler. And you, stitched into reality's fabric for dramatic effect, playing the childhood mate. You don't belong. Perhaps the similarities between this scenario and the others are only surface level. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality no more!
Oh, is that what he slashed? The entity? Whoosh. Spoil, yeah, the golden alpaca's spoiling a bunch of things right now. What the hell, man? That, having played the game, a lot of what he said makes sense and is, like, interesting.
And now you. How will you
It's more
justify
interesting
your
than
continued
the way it
existence?
used to be. Alright, but how will the fight go? Convince enemy to leave the fight. It would be very funny if that worked. Alright, you defend.
This isn't where you belong.
So that just instantly broke all her cards. That's cool. Before you even have a chance to do anything. And I have one ability that brings cards back. Okay. That's fine. So she... stay.
Hands up barrier!
Oh, so it's still the kind of fight where Vela, my only damage dealer, is going to be constantly banishing, and I have to defend and banish over and over. This is gonna fucking suck, man. This is gonna be boring as shit. Like, he has to defend. I gotta use the. No. I need to use the item. Where is it? It's 45, 35. Exposure. I should have bought more of the other item. I wasn't thinking. Vela is now on banish duty forever to deal with these things.
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Oh, there goes that.
Panda barrier!
I need to break his cards, man. Okay.
Panda barrier!
Okay. Can protest work on a soul? I would imagine it does. It does work. Okay, we have two options for removing them now. Thank goodness. That's interesting. That's super useful, actually. Okay, that's super useful.
Be gone, reality breaker. Be gone, reality breaker.
I should have bought more stuff, but what can you do?
Panda barrier!
Be gone, reality breaker!
How much damage do you do to him? 5! Why does everything fucking resist Alex in this game? Oh my god, man. At least she can do damage. Oh, pumps, alright. Alright, Rory's never gonna be able to counter while the pan is up, so there's no real point in me doing that. Can I refresh it, or... No, it has to go down before I can do that. Okay, fair enough.
Panda barrier!
Okay, so I gotta bandage up Alex now. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let me put a bandage on Bella, and let me do the rip-off thing and see what that does. Doesn't seem to be that much more, really. Like, it's a bit more, but...
Panda barrier!
Okay.
This isn't where you belong, girl!
Yeah, just keep defending. Get the meter up.
This isn't where you belong, girl!
We finally did it. I couldn't be in trouble now. You know what? He's got 20 HP. I'm just going for it. I'm swinging. Alright. Protest. That guy.
All people are people, man.
Cool. Bones. And then it was banished. Okay, cool. I did it.
Okay.
Pawn shop first is an item?
Strength
What?
I didn't anticipate. My wounds are mortal. How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Okay, what the hell was that thing? Why did we have to kill it? And what is going on? I've been sitting here for 30 minutes while you and Rory talked in riddles and ignored my questions. This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
Calm down, Alex. I'll explain it now. I haven't
The
been intentionally
Kingston.
leaving you in
The
the dark, so
Kingston.
don't act like I'm some anime character.
Fine, just...
Like I'm some anime
is too much.
character. I don't know. You're a little too cryptic for the
Perhaps,
shit that's been
Alex,
going on
Michael's taking this better than you are.
with what's happening here.
By now, you've seen enough visual proof that what I am going to tell you isn't a lie. I need you to understand that I don't have all the answers. I can only say what I know to be.
I get it. Spit it out already, Vela.
What you just saw was a soul survivor, or a human. Both names are acceptable. These beings are a visual representation of a soul that has escaped from its body. You see, it is entirely possible for a human being to separate their soul from their body.
Okay.
In doing so, you leave behind your physical form, and more often, you can't retrieve it. The separation of mind, or soul, if you will,
If
from
you
the
will.
body can only be
I won't
achieved
thank
by
you.
accepting an existence of a non-physical nature. A human usually stumbles on this facet of reality after
So
undergoing a transformation of a grave nature.
the cutscenes and everything are a lot better, and the framing of things is a lot better.
towards exchanging
It is
physical
still the
nature
most
for a
irritating,
metaphysical
long-winded explanations of everything ever.
This is where things are about to get strange, so please bear with me. Our souls do not belong to ourselves, in the traditional sense of the word belong. Our souls are shared by otherworldly versions of you,
Like,
me, and everyone
yeah,
else.
it's still
There
YIIK.
is an Alex out there, in another world, who has the same soul but different life. A soul survivor is a soul
And,
that
like,
has left his physical form.
The
as well
battle
as his
system's
reality,
better.
and
The old
entered
one was a
into
piece of
world where
shit.
a physical version of his or her soul already
But-
exists. Normally, when you abandon
But I'm
your
not that
physical
into
form,
it.
you become
Like,
an
it's
omnipotent
fine.
entity who
It's
exists
more
just in their own
interesting.
reality.
But I just
You
haven't
can't
been
return
very
to your
into
body
it,
once
really.
You've left it behind. Soul survivors.
I'm still
are
putting up
souls
Panda
whose
Barrier and
realities
just
have been destroyed, and they managed to leave
having
their
Vela
reality
do all the
in hope
damage,
of
so
finding a
that has
physical
not
form.
really changed.
So that being right there is Rory. A different Rory. One whose reality was destroyed and
Well,
he's
I
attempted
think
to
the
find
game
a
isn't
physical
rewritten because they
reality
have all
to
the
exist in.
voice acting done for it
How do you
already.
know all this?
So it's like, well, what else do you
Because
do?
I have left my physical body, surfed, and explored the soul space, and come to understand the nature of the universe.
But you have a physical form. How did you return to your body when you say it isn't possible?
This is not my reality, Alex. There was another me here, and she left. I was able to take her physical space because her soul had already left this world.
And what is the soul space?
The soul space is... Okay, imagine a ring. In this ring is a series of worlds. When a soul leaves their location in the soul space, another soul of the same origin.
This is crazy.
That's personal.
I'm sorry.
What
I'm
leads
I'm
people to find the soul
I've heard
space
this
is different
already.
for each person, and I'm not going to share that with you.
This is all fine and shit, but it doesn't bring my sister back. Soul space, minds, realities, all that shit.
Hey,
Who
Lynx,
cares?
what's going on? Welcome to YIIK. They remade a bunch of things. It's still bad info dumps. Cool. What are you up to?
Rory,
What were you
it's
doing?
okay. Take a deep breath with me.
Cut it with the deep breaths. This isn't okay.
Let's get out of this sewer. I can explain.
I don't know about putting myself through hell here. You know, I've dealt with YIIK before. It's got shiny new visuals that are neat. Like, every chain... Okay, here's the thing. Every change that has been done so far has been a positive and dramatic change that's for the better. It has not made me like YIIK. You know what I mean? Well, that sounds more fun than what I'm doing, Lynx Winters. I'm just engaging in morbid curiosity. If they could have rewritten a lot of it, it would be more interesting. There is like an interesting... How do I put this? There's an interesting framework here for a story. I like the intentions. I like the kind of story they want to go for. I like the visuals they do to try to tell it. And I like how they're trying to do something interesting. But all that old wordy bullshit that's just like uninteresting sours it, unfortunately. And that part's still here. And now it stands out even more against all the better things they've done so far. Although they are doing a lot of mystery and based on how the original went, I question if there will be too much payoff. Eight days later.
I hadn't spoken with Michael, Vela, or Rory in almost 8 days. Michael was stuck in his house, pretending to study for finals. And taking her cue from the other women in my life, Vela vanished. I'd gone to the Frankton Arcade hoping to see her each day. But she wasn't around.
That is a good line.
I spoke with her manager, the Korean man, about Vela and Sammy, but he offered very little information. She said she needed to take some time off, so I gave it to her. Lots of help, thank you. See you later, jackass. I hadn't spoken with Rory since that night either. As soon as we got out, Vela went into depth on her soul survivors and metaphysics. Then he ran off saying he needed to clear his head. And just like that, all alone again. I listened to cassette tapes of old music. Callum Bowen, Nico Sekalakos, Andrew Allenson.
Oh, they cut the dead sister line? What was the line again?
As I listened to the soaring strings and strangely syncopated bass line of Symphony 7 in E-flat by Andrew Allenson.
Oh yeah, nobody cares about your dead sister. They removed that line. Nobody, I forgot about nobody cares about your dead sister.
Shit. Okay, so listen up. Since a soul survivor has spent a lot of time down here, it's likely we're going to find some very strange things. Let's call them, breaks in reality. You may have seen some before, so relax. Don't freak out if you see them. Our goal is to get outside where we can talk safely.
Man, is this game longer now? Shit. $100. You're right, there is still a chance for a dead sister line.
YIIK I.V. YIIK I.V. Come on, grab it up. Bleed for me. Come on, grab it up. Bleed for me, baby.
The shitty OC thing is just like... It really just feels like throwing stones in a glass house. Like, you're one to fucking talk, man.
Come on, step it up. Come on, step it up.
Blood bag. Enemies giving blood bags are a big deal. Those are big buffs to the cards. Yeah, she can attack all of them, can't she?
Check out my sick
All of the cards in one go.
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me.
At least we have some backgrounds now.
Fresh blood.
Fresh blood. You know, that is an excellent question. Camera motion off. Let's try that. Hey, buddy. How's dying?
How many times will I die?
That's rough, man. Maybe if you didn't try to kill me. I wonder if this, like, actually matters for experience.
People, man.
You know, this is a lot better.
Bleed for me. Fresh blood.
Hey, remember how yesterday I got my Toho 1cc? On Lunatic? I got a Lunatic 1cc in Perfect Cherry Blossom. I'm still really happy about that. I'm still in a really good mood over that.
Bleed for me, baby.
I'm so close to getting out. I'm almost there.
Yeah? I'm almost there. So close to getting out of YIIK.
The exit should be.
What are those signs? Silver. Okay.
It's not over yet.
Ain't that the truth? Ugh. Ugh.
Come on, step it up. You're too slow. What's modern speed? Come on, step it up. Breathe for me.
Time to get serious.
Come on, step it up. What's modern speed? What's modern speed? What's modern speed? Come on, step it up.
My favorite part is how fucking tedious these things are. They're just doing a million fucking attacks. Mr. Sonic, you're fast.
You're too slow. Come on, step it up. You're too slow. You're too slow. Come on, step it up.
Oh, they don't bleed from each other's attacks with that? Huh.
You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. Come on, step it up. What's modern speed? You're too slow.
Blood bag, hell yeah. Chicken finger platter, I could go for that right now. I'm fucking tell ya, I'm hungry. I am fucking hungry. Chessboard. I see. VHS. Proto fan. VHS. Whoop. Alright. I'm not sure what to do yet. We'll have to run around the dungeon and see what we're missing. You know, for a game that's long-winded, them adding dungeons is like, I don't think I care for that. Silver. Boo. Checked out when he saw this shit? I don't see why. I got the VHS. There's a disconnect. All right. Shove it in your face. I must go. My people need me. Boom. Do you get it? Do you get the thrones? Do you get it? Do you get Alex is a part of one of the parts of the Alex that sits in the throne and controls the world? Do you fucking get it? Sorry. Hey, wait a second. This is this was like way later originally, right? But wasn't it? Or am I misremembering? The first entity. The real reason I'm sad is if you don't make him happy, then I'll never be happy. We'll never be happy. Who? The infinite spirit master. Are we the infinite spirit? Like we're the part of it? God is dead. He's right there. Can't you see him? He's right over there, actually. Do you know about suffering? They say it's impossible to suffer without making someone pay for it. Every complaint already contains revenge. Why are you here then? Why do you want to know suffering? Now just look at the fourth entity. It's so sad we can't help him. Only our prayers would be answered. I forget when this part originally happened in the game. This came out, hello, it sure did. The most depressing thing about depression is how depressing it is to be around kids who are depressed. Seriously, you're a kid. Cheer up, Alex. How hard it is to be an adult because you'll be dead. I don't know why I said that. You'll never know the pain of being an adult because you will die. I'm unclean. I am a mortal fool who fell for the promises of immortality by means of the woman. I will become immortal by the means of the woman. Kill me. Dude. Can't talk to him. He's just chilling there now. Okay, goodbye.
Okay,
I like those
fella.
tips that are like random things, but they appear for a second. I can't finish reading them.
She really is gone, isn't she? What the hell am I going to do?
We might be still getting the line, guys. We might still be getting the line.
You guys realize how messed up all this is? My 12-year-old sister killed herself. She died right here. Right where we're standing.
Hey, dude, cool it with that! No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Alex, what is wrong with you? How can you be so selfish?
You're an asshole, Alex. I thought you came to help me.
Yeah, back when you didn't lie to us. You realize you've been leading us on this whole time about your sister? You acted like this was connected to Sammy.
Both of you, try and calm down. Alex, leave Rory alone.
Dicking out
That's
right now.
uncalled for. And Rory, breathe with me. In.
Oh, the Alexes.
Why did you just say that to Rory?
The Council of Alexes.
The Alex I know would have never acted this way. Man, school really changed you. It wasn't school that changed you. Just think about it, dude.
It's really funny to imagine a dude in a robe like this in like a ceremony, but he's talking like that.
Yeah, why are you being such a dick, Alex? Seriously, man, keep it together.
Why are you being such a dick?
I know you got scared because we almost died down there, but can't you see that Rory is hurt? His sister freaking killed herself. I don't get you, dude. You know full well that you're overreacting. Will it kill you to say you're sorry? Seriously? Just say you're sorry.
Let's do it, man.
You know, you're really gonna regret this once that hot head of yours has cooled it. Bella's not ever gonna go on a date with you. And Michael's gonna find better friends in college. Seriously, just stop being such a loser. I think Vela thinks you're a stuck-up rich kid who's never known real-world problems in his life.
Well,
I think the same thing, actually. Okay, so now you're going back to reality. Are you ready to back down?
ready to back down?
I want to say I'm sorry. How do you expect me to remain calm with all this crazy shit going on around us?
And Alex ignored all of it.
Just because you're cool with soul survivors and astral projection or whatever the hell you've been on about, doesn't mean everyone else is!
Alex! Shut up! Stop it!
I like it's like
This isn't all
standing there
about you,
smiling
you know.
with his hands behind his pockets. And then he's just looking neutral.
Fine. Whatever.
You said that this isn't about Sammy, but don't you think there is a connection? Don't you realize Sammy was probably
None
taken
of
by
Michael.
one of those soul
I
creeps?
hate Michael's original like poses and stuff like this because they just never fucking match what he's saying, like ever.
No, that's not right. That isn't how this works. Soul survivors wouldn't take someone like that. They have no interest in such things. They've transcended things like kidnapping or anger or any other motivation for that.
Transcending? What does that even mean?
They see the universe for what it is. They see how temporary our worldly wants and desires are. There is nothing they can gain from taking a living being. It's likely that Sammy herself has simply left this
left.
Have a good
Left
night.
the
Game
reality?
on, yeah, I
You
guess.
think she left her body or whatever?
Have a good night, time.
Then you obviously weren't listening when I said she was taken by two of those soul survivors. You weren't there when she was screaming for them not to take her again.
Okay, give me a second to think. I'm sure I can explain it.
Look, guys, I'll see you around. This is seriously the last time I hang out with people I met on the internet.
Wait! Come back! Rory! Great, Alex. Now look what you did.
Hey, this isn't my fault. Don't blame that on me. He's the one who lied to us.
Dude, he was obviously just hurting. Just needed someone to reach out to. Could you have said exactly what was going on? Even hiding behind a computer. You can't help but think what people think of you.
Alex, you need to clear your head. Michael, you go back home with Alex. I'm gonna go figure some things out. I'll be in touch when I do. In the meantime, try not to be such a jerk to your friends.
Hey, that kid isn't my friend.
Cool it, man. You're missing the point.
True. Oh, reluctant apology to our fucking chapter fucking sucks. God, this fucking chapter. It's fucking pointless.
Okay. Maybe I blew up at Rory. Maybe he didn't deserve that abuse. I'll admit that much. I was scared.
I want french fries.
So many odd things were happening around me, and I didn't handle it very well. First I met
Sure.
Sammy, then I lost Sammy. Then I met Rory, who had lost Carrie. For a moment, I considered
I don't
saving
think
her
that was
life,
short.
but I often have to remind
I've been
myself.
streaming for
that I
6.5
don't really
hours
know
here.
We met only once, but still, I can't get her off my mind.
Okay, so what's troubling you, Alex?
How could you tell something's troubling me?
You're making your I'm thinking face.
Mainly,
Chapter
I'm
3
thinking
is
about what Vela said,
ginormous.
about detaching your soul from your... She seemed convinced that Sammy had done... Sammy was taken by something.
Alright.
She struggled and then she
If
tried
I'm
to
gonna
fight them
finish
off.
replaying this game like this, I am gonna have to read this text faster, and you guys might have to read it with me. I do apologize.
It doesn't seem like she willed
But
her mind to separate... I don't know, it's just... No matter what I do, I just feel like all my focus has been on the... I feel like Michael's excitement over finding the souls... That pisses me off.
Where do you think you'd look for her?
We'll resume this conversation.
Bandage burger. It's our mom.
Hey, what's up? You look different. Did you get taller? always getting taller.
I don't know, Mom.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Hey, Cass! Thanks for subbing for 2 years. What a great way to celebrate, other than the updated YIIK.
Terrible. I've slept at the office for the past few weeks. I smell, I need a shower, and I don't even work in fast food anymore.
How's the project coming?
Yeah, it's done. I need to talk to you about something.
What's wrong?
Alex, well, they fired everyone in my department. So, looks like I'm out of work for a while.
Holy crap! Can they do that? Weren't you
They sure can.
project lead? How can they fire you when you're the boss?
How is YIIK I.V? Okay.
Well, everyone has a boss, Alex.
Let me open with this statement, Cass. Here's a catch up for everyone. Let me open with this statement. So far, every change that has been made is a positive and good one. It has made the game drastically better. Drastically better. That being said, I still don't think it's very good. The combat's better, but it's not that interesting to me, truth be told. I'm not digging it as much as I would hope. And so all the so many cutscenes have been changed and are more stylistic. There's more animation to it. There's more stuff going on, better framing. There's more intrigue and foreshadowing, and that's all really, really, really fucking cool. And I like it, and I like what they do and what they're doing with the game in that regard. Unfortunately, we still have insanely long just drivel.
Just things are going to be tight for a while.
Things just go on and on and on. It's like, come on.
You have money, right?
Yeah, I have a bit. I spent most of it on your last semester.
But I had a college. It should have been separate from your unemployment fund.
Well, Alex, it was. But I had budgeted for you and your sister to spend only 4 years at college. You graduated in 5 1/4. That money had to come from somewhere.
So what do we do?
Well, Mr. Bachelor's degree, how about you get a job? I paid a lot of money for that fancy degree of yours. Doesn't have to be today.
Masterpiece.
But
yeah,
by the end of
you
the
know.
week, you should at least have some interviews lined up.
Alex, take a step back. You knew this would come eventually. Come on, don't you want to work for yourself? Put that degree of yours to use? Mom did everything for us. And now we can't repay her this way.
Just be nice. Play it cool. Go punch a wall or throw the panda or something. Don't let her actually see how you're acting.
Yeah, do that.
I hate when we act this way. We didn't do this before. What happened to us?
What happened to the Council of Alexes?
When did you start acting this way, man?
You love your mom, and you're grateful for everything she's done. Why can't you just do a better job of showing her that?
Let's do this. Next time you feel like being a first-class a-hole, don't.
Don't.
Sounds pretty simple to... Yeah, it's easy to not be a jerk. But I just want to...
Why have you changed?
Have you changed? Yeah. Yeah, you've totally changed. But...
Can you change back? Now contribute to the family by applying for jobs at your local business. Make your mama proud. Hold on. I'm gonna go get some soda and a granola bar 'cause I'm hungry. I'll be right back. I have a granola bar. I'm gonna eat it right now. Kingston, you had your treats. I don't want to hear it, buddy.
The Kingston.
One of you also had my treats. I don't think he wants this. Yogurt injections? Freaking cornflakes guy. Eat flavorless grain. Inject yogurt into your body. Never masturbate. That guy was a weirdo. The oops who made her unlikable main character to unlikable room. Were the cornflakes guy and graham cracker guy two different people? They're different, right? Yeah, two different crackpots who were both like really anti-masturbation for some reason. Always weird. Like, who cares? Who fucking cares, man? Kellogg was a doctor who was respected back in the day? Right, cornflakes are Kellogg, graham crackers are Graham. Duh. 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 I should have known that. Well. Gauze bandage. Money tree. I wonder how much I can take. Let's leave 2 up there. Oh, the burger tree. Uh-oh. The burger tree ain't replenishing. The money tree is, though. Oh, you asked me about the mine dungeon, huh? Stando? The last name changed. You ready for the mine dungeon? Here it is.
Okay.
I leveled up. All right, off we go. It's the mine dungeon.
My favorite gamer. Did you bring me a little something special? Let's see. No gift, no card key. Sorry.
We have to get keys so we can... The meme host, the Onysian man. We have to get keys to... Oh! Give random card to an ally. Rory, there was an ability here. Uh-oh! That would have been fucking cool to have. Okay, so I have to explore the mine dungeon to get the powers for my friends. That's cool, you know? Here's this place. Alright, I can blow this up now. Whoa! Okay. Very brave of them to be like, what if the game had more shit and was more tedious? Arta key required. This be game of the year. It'll be someone, so I don't fucking care. I like how I can't finish the early game dungeons because I don't have the ability that you get later. That's a skateboard ramp. Isn't it? Goodbye! Come on, the panda. Oh, I see what to do. Soul capture. Summon a copy of the target enemy. Well, these things seem fucking useful. If only I fucking got them. Too busy ignoring it. Dazzle party, blind party, and secretly draw gun. You have an ability to blind your entire party, your teammates. So you can pull a gun out and shoot them. And shoot the enemies. That's good. Alright. I'm with you on that one. Here's that candle thing I can't do anything with yet. Al Kaiser reference. No! Oh, a heal. I'm so glad my best damage dealer has a heal.
My favorite gamer. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Here you go.
Yeah. Alright, let's go see what this, that one I found over... What the fuck is this? Question mark? Oh. Another one! Okay. I guess I should have explored this place more before. There's one over there. I want to see the one I found earlier, though, in the room with the thrones.
My favorite game.
My favorite gamer. Give me the key. Stop jumping up and down. My favorite gamer. Ugh. Ugh, I can't jump on this. There's the gift over there. Backwards long jump time. I'm gonna play the hell no, they made the fucking game longer. That's not fucking happening. Are you kidding me? They made YIIK longer, which bold fucking choice.
For me.
I had to turn off the camera changing because it was ridiculous. The Wine of Fortune. Greater chance of a rare item drop if intact after a fight. Reduce enemy luck. Guess I don't want that in the front, huh? Well, Rory's sister had blonde hair. But it is like the same model, but with blonde hair. Oh, alright, well I guess I'm picking this one.
Wait for me.
The silver spoon. Gain more cash if attacked after a fight. Attack with the strength of your wallet. More money, more damage. You will not lose any money. Kinda hoping for some more better defensive ones, but that's fine, whatever. An offensive one is welcome. Oh. Yeah, I can't wait for them to replay the game and find out that a bunch of cutscenes and stuff are different, but there's still so much the same dialogue and yes. How cool. There. Okay. Just fall in there. I'm cool with that. What was over here? Can't open that yet. Man, I get they wanted to have a mine dungeon and shit, but this is still more tedious than it is interesting. At least it is for me. I just want to get my abilities and continue on with the game. But I gotta go do all of this to get all my stuff. Just to get all my skills and powers. They want to add Persona to the holy grail of RPGs. I don't care about Persona. I'm apathetic towards it. Carta Jam. Heal ally Carta by 1 HP. Really? That seems weak. What have we here? Is it the sword in the opening? And on the attack command? Suture. Give ally a heart and stop bleed. Oh, that's a good thing to have on him. God damn. Okay. Gotta go exploring every time I want a new fucking skill on someone. I don't know. It's a neat concept, but then I start playing and I'm like, man, thanks for adding. Oh, it's this guy. Fuckload more time to play, just looking around, trying to find where my skills are. That I don't eat shit later. Damn. I was like, can I just jump on top of that? Oh god, yeah. Am I gonna have to do this all again with other party members? Son of a bitch.
My favorite gamer. Oh. My
Oh,
favorite
she just
gamer.
gives all of them to you. Thank goodness. Alright, which ones do I want to go open up? I could just open this one up.
Fresh blood. Fresh blood.
Fresh blood. I got a school book. Stealing shit. I got a blood bag out of that. Jeez. The torn hat. Didn't I already have that? Is that for another one? Go see what's in that room. Woo! 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 Oh, that guy. Bye, Crow. You're fucking dead.
Your blood, it's delicious.
Uh-oh.
Bleed for me.
Okay. The Crooked Man. Alright, so some of these should show up around here now. The Soul Princess. D-Luck and Luck. Huh. She supplies the darkest game. Alright. I am an admirer of that lovely cow. He lets me blow dry his hair when I grow fatigued from consoling my daughter. Okay. Wow, so quirky. Yeah, alright. Sure. There. Call the dead. Exit the mine dungeon. Alright. So I guess, if intact, but I guess that's the one to leave here. Then the cow has like 30 HP, and you put that in the front. The thing is, increasing max, that's pretty nice. And the healing card of all allies is really nice. If I had 2 of these, 2 of them could cycle. Yeah, I don't know how to get dupes yet. Dupes the cow would be nice because then you could cycle between healing all of them, which would be very powerful. I was nowhere near you, asshole. I was nowhere near you. Fucking deal with it now, bitch. Go harass someone else. Oh wait, you can't. I blocked you off. I like how we have the M. Dickey sound mixing over here, right? Just no matter where you are, it's always that loud. Sorry, bro, we ain't hiring anyone. Do you think he knows? Enchanted youth. I'm freaking out. Why aren't you panicking? Let's work at the arcade. Use to hire any friends of employees. Plus, I'm still mad at you after the way you talk to Rory. Okay, bye. I'm stuck somewhere. Okay, there we go. Vicky could fix YIIK. Yo, pizza pasta. Tip, your face is screwed up. Okay. Cool. Buy this shit. Pizza pasta. Burger joint. I could go for a burger and fries. The sacred art of burger flipping. Burger flipping master. Okay. Unsweetened tea. Using my money. Although I should have held on to my money and just used the card that, like, I do more damage the more money I have. Whoops. That's enough job hunting for me. I asked every store in town.
Hey, Alex, it's your... No, I already said there was no time for that. Okay, look, kiddo, I gotta go. Say hi to your sister for me.
I couldn't deal with this. I was going to unplug this phone. I winced every time this stupid thing rang.
Computer? Computer? Go to sleep. Dream 3, Alex's first day at the Bone Flour Bread Company. I feel like the creators are capable of making a new game that's decent. I don't see this fixing YIIK. I mean, I guess if we start actually explaining some of the shit they never did anything with in the original. That would be cool. I hope it isn't just all extra imagery of what already existed. And I hope they actually introduce some cool new shit in here and not just more mysterious imagery. Ha ha ha. Laughs nervously. New Game Plus ending? I have no idea what that is. I beat the game, and then I did the red pill ending, which, yeah, alright. I don't... Didn't need that. I have no idea what endings will be in this now. I don't even know if I'll finish this on stream. It's fucking, what, this thing got like bloated from 28 hours to, it seems like it's gonna be like 36 or something.
I was having this recurring dream. It was a weird dream. The sort of dream that shouldn't be scary because the imagery is actually pretty tame. But still, no matter what I did, I just couldn't shake the feeling the dream gave me the next morning.
There was stuff to unlock over multiple playthroughs? I had never heard of that. This is the first time I'm ever hearing that. We're talking about before 1.25.
There's this woman. She's a woman made of plastic and we're watching her. Yes, we are, you and I. We observe her motionless form and discuss the state of her condition. We're not doctors in the dream. We have no intention of helping her, but at the same time, I don't think we want to hurt her. There's a third person there. But she doesn't speak. In fact, we never see her face. We think she's judging us. In a way, you and I are trying to impress her. You speak more than I do, and for some reason you're a woman. But I guess that isn't so strange now, is it?
Context, I get it. I get the context. I get the context for that. I get the context for that. Soul Survivor. Nothing to see here. Nothing but static.
Okay.
Hey, who's that in the corner?
I don't know if you've noticed. I certainly did. In fact, I've been trying to ignore it all along. You see, there was a figure in my house. It followed me around. It was lurking in the corner of my eyes at all times. Was this why my mood had been so strange? Why I felt so weird since I last saw everyone? No, I don't think that was it. Something told me the figure wasn't bad. It had been here a while. Haven't you noticed it? It had been here since I returned home from college. Maybe even before. I think I needed to speak with it. It was materialized. It was no longer transparent. Was it an entity?
Get out! I don't want you here! Do you understand what I'm saying? Leave! Be gone!
It's so funny going from the calm dialogue to the
Wish Vela had taught me Banish.
Hey, bud.
You look at an illegal copy of yourself. Do not gape in awe. Stare in horror at the atrocity.
He's got one wing now. So fucking sick of one-winged things.
What the hell are you doing here? This isn't even a real TV show! Do you even speak English? Strong silent type, I see. Okay. What to do, what to do.
You look at an illegal copy of yourself. Do not.
What's Sephiroth doing in the game? Why are you so yellow? Sick. I mean, it's cool that Rory can now do something against the Soul Survivors also, because it really did suck that only Vela could do anything, and it was just tedious. Maybe I just go back to bed. He's following me. He's behind me. Whoa. I want more of Michael's plot gun.
You look at an.
He gave Michael a gun. Rory made you just fucking survive anything. Rory was kind of ridiculous when I played. Like, he just did his thing and just blocked everyone constantly. And I was like, alright. Okay, I'm down with that. Whoops. Whoops. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't know either. Whoosh. Alright. I'm gonna save and wrap up for tonight. I'm feeling pretty done. I think that's enough YIIK for one day. I like that this is blocked off there. Well. Put some music on. Yeah, IV drip. Yeah. That's enough for me tonight. I guess I'll continue this tomorrow. My thoughts so far are that,
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Buddy, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate it. 78 months. Every change that has been made so far to this game has been a massive improvement over the original. Every single change has made it much better than the original. I still don't think I like it. I'm very curious how things will go. I want to see more of it. Perhaps my opinion can be changed a bit more. I've been fascinated by it. The thing is that, like, it still gets really fucking tedious. You know what I mean? If they had rewritten a lot of the scenes, it would have gone a long fucking way. You know what I mean? Because there's still so much BS and just like... It's so verbose for saying so little and just like... It's not like enjoyable interactions between characters or like... It's just a bunch of dumping shit out and... I wish that wasn't the case. I get why some people like aspects of YIIK. I get it. I get what they're going for. You know, there's this idea of what they're trying to do that I like. And I just don't like how they did it. And I wish that wasn't the case, but whatevs. Whatevs, I'm done. I need to go eat something. I'm hungry. Let's go raid Zoe. They're playing Celeste. Oh, we'll see how things go tomorrow. I'm curious. So my application keeps crashing every time I hit this button. Oh, I don't think it crashed this time. I think it worked. I think it worked. I think it worked. We should see the score. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. It worked this time. I didn't change anything. I wonder why it didn't work last time. Oh well, here's your results. Here's your results for the stream. Good work, everyone. Oh, good job.
The Kingston.
You're not in the Discord. Here it is. That's not Discord. That's Discord. I'll see you tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday. You know the stream days. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll see you tomorrow. Go say hi to Zoe. Have a good night. Goodbye.